here?
Well,
You
No,
have a good
I'm
idea.
not here. I'm never here.
I'm here. I'm just working on getting into roll 20.
Yes, you guys.
Everyone's here except for Jamie, but I don't know if she's coming.
I looked over
I
the
work-
sheets.
Oh, should
Yeah.
I call her again?
You can ping her, but we're not gonna wait for her because
Brain do
I
a
do.
hurt. So
I do need to look over sheets and get a fresh cup of coffee.
I might be down an eye here, so
um,
cluster headaches.
I agree.
Yeah.
They set off in my left eye,
Little one, D&D.
making it very hard to see.
Ouch.
but I think we'll get started. So, proper start of the stream, Joel.
Already started.
Oh, all right. Shout out to Catherine. Let's
Shout
see.
out to hobbits.
Yeah, sure, why not? Totally. Shout out to hobbits and halflings, all of you out there. Trust me when I say I'm your biggest proponent. Let's see.
You could say you're an enthusiast.
Yeah, big time. Understatement to a huge degree. Stefan, joke of the day, please.
Okay, let me find one that's actually funny.
Well, that's going to take a while.
I know, right?
No.
There are none. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, I lost a bunch of these pages. All right.
Hey,
Alright, so
Stefan,
delicious. Yeah, what's up?
I got this brand new fancy pen.
Mm-hmm.
It even writes underwater. Writes all kinds of other words, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like upside down, underwater, and all kinds of other
All right.
words.
Sports one for y'all. What is a pirate's favorite letter? Nope. The one from the general manager's telling him he's been traded to the Yankees.
It wasn't even obvious.
It's reference.
Sports
You said it was
reference.
a sports one?
Also on a
It's
personal
weird.
note,
Definitely the audience to get that one.
yeah. Also, I got a pair of orthotics recently. I never thought they would work that well for me, but after trying them on, I stand corrected.
Nice.
That one wasn't
Nice.
as good. That one was a little more obvious and not nearly as good as the
I like
pirate
the
one.
sports one. That
great.
was funny.
Yeah.
It's funny because almost none of us
Which
are
one
actually
was
into
better?
sports.
Well, see, none of us would think sports because none of us are sports people.
That is a lie.
Almost none of us.
Oh,
Almost
you're a
done.
sports- you're a
Most
sports
of
person?
us.
I follow baseball
Nice.
Like- very closely.
Okay, well, there you go.
So, do you like playing baseball or do you like watching baseball?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't mind watching, but man, that sport is slow paced.
Not anymore. They changed it.
Yeah,
Yeah?
they've been trying to jazz it up to make it less boring because they recognized that they had an incredibly boring sport.
Well, they didn't
have you
jazz it up.
watched-
They
I
added
did
a
baseball.
pitch clock.
Yeah, I was at a baseball game like 4 years ago, and they're like, "We jazzed it up," and I was like, "No, you didn't."
If you
They did
literally
jazz
can
it up.
have teams with uniforms in a dirt field and they're white, then you know that you're in for a bit of a slogfest.
Anyway, all right, I'm gonna bring it back in. We've had our joke of the day. It was actually not too horrible today. Ida, recap. Go.
All right. So first, Cadence and Catherine got married with the ceremony. It was very beautiful. Then,
Did you write down who got the bouquets?
oh yeah, Breezy got a bouquet, and that one tabaxi from the Platinum Dragon, whose warlock got a bouquet. Forgot his name.
Me too.
Wow.
Let's see. Yeah, and
It came up
then
very, very like in one session for like 5 minutes, like 3 years ago, and I
Yeah.
don't remember him because there's only been like 2,000 NPCs, so don't worry about it.
outside of being so many pieces. Okay, and then next it was the beach wedding with Shiva, Blink, and Sombra. Murph caught the bouquet for that one.
Mhm.
The And then we got to the final battle. Well, kind of sort of the final battle. We were dealing with all the demon armies first. It was going well. But unfortunately, we lost most of our elven army. And then later on, we lost all of our hill giants and one squad of fire giants. But we have, I believe, either 10 or 15 more rounds left until eventually we'll get to the demon lords.
Maybe. We know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
So overall, looking at yesterday's game, you guys fucking killed it in the averages.
Pretty much, but we did lose a couple squads.
You did lose a couple spots. It wasn't flawless victory, but I'll tell you, for everything being one chance and then dealing with the consequences of that decision, you guys did pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'll just say I did make a mistake in that I think we went through it a little bit fast because there's an opportunity to resurrect some of the elves, and while resurrecting all the elves was definitely off the table, there's definitely value heals that we could have done, which is why I'm thinking we should start off the session by, rather than getting into the next wave, looking through like how much resurrection / ability restores we have and starting to use some of that, because I'd rather we have our clerics use their healing magic rather than they die and we don't get to use their healing magic at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because we know stuff can hit stuff on the bench. Like, it's happened before, like, certain creatures hit you and then, oh, target that's not on the field, they take fatigue damage. So
Fatigue damage, and some of them could get blinded. Some of them could take any effects that could hinder themselves.
So, yeah. That's where I'm at.
I'm okay with healing some squad members.
Is there anybody that needs that has serious damage that we need to heal, that anybody's got a real emotional stake in?
Well, I mean, too late for the hill giants, but I mean, we did lose most of the elven army, but
We can't resurrect them. I'm more thinking of Platinum Clerics. They have one active, up to a full squad's worth of dead allies are brought back to life. That's one use. Or remove one level of fatigue.
who
So
currently has? Sorry.
Yeah. So the way I look at it, we've through the Platinum Cleric, we've got 18 uses of that. Like, we take all of them together.
Actually,
We've got
remaining. You have 15. You've already used 3.
I'm literally looking at the sheet. I'm
I can
clicking
see.
dragging spell F9 to F14. The sum is
Nope,
18.
that's energy left, not active ability uses left. You got that backwards.
Oh, thank you for correction.
Oh, sorry. I think you've used 4 of them, so you only have 14 left.
Okay, and then oh, okay. The paladin is the double. Okay, that's why. And I think using the doubling is more value. So we got 14 from the clerics. And then we have, I think we have healing from the druids, potentially? Oh, but their active ability is negate the ability of a chosen enemy unit or squad. And we've definitely been in a situation where it's like, oh, succubi will charm one of our allies, effectively doubling the enemy's strength. And we know that pit fiends can, like, disintegrate shit.
Yep.
So I definitely think, like, it's better value to use the druids for their ability to negating an ability. And do we have anything else that does healing aside from the clerics and the paladins and the druids?
Ow!
Nightmares C has 0 energy left because
I banged my wrist on the table.
because of shenanigans.
Okay,
But they still have 2 abilities to use their.
Okay, so do we want to use 2
So if we restore them, that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uses of flying supremacy.
Okay, I like that. I like that idea. I like that
So
idea.
is
of
And
using-
also with the added bonus of one additional squad gets fire resistance. So
It's good against
I
Banglords.
feel like those are very valuable things that we may want to have.
I'm down. I'm down for
Beyond
using.
that, I have no other suggestion.
I'm down for using 2 cleric charges to get the nightmares up to 2 energy, so they can participate in at least 2 more combats.
Are you doing that? Because I don't mind marking that off for you. All right. There we go.
Nightmares C up to 2. Yeah.
Who sent us the nightmares, by the way?
That would be Sildifix.
Oh.
Yeah. She had a bit of a conversation with them, and they were like, so long as we don't all die.
I'm kind of picturing, you know,
So
that
far,
scene from
none
last-
have died. So we're doing good.
It was basically she went and talked to the unicorns and the nightmares and was like, "Hey, can you fight?" And they were like, "Hey, if we die, we fuck up sleeping for everyone."
Okay.
So they are very high risk.
Okay. I'm just literally picturing like the scene from the last unicorn where all the unicorns are the like in the waves as it's crashing on the shore, but it's just fucking nightmares. And that's terrible.
I remember that movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie.
I
Oh, it's
kind of
old.
want
Never
to
saw the
use.
last unicorn?
Yeah.
No, I
I
haven't
kind
seen
of
it.
want.
Just send me some flaming horses.
Yeah, I kind of want to use 2 energy on Jadis because she has 3 charges of her active ability left, and we've seen firsthand how impactful having knowledge of what the enemies do
Yes.
can be.
Knowledge is power.
So that's 2 on the nightmares, 2 on Jadis. So that brings us with 14 charges left of
Down
healing.
to 10. No, that brings you down to
Yeah,
10.
yeah, 14 minus 4. Yeah. Sorry, I said one thing and brain said another.
Uh-huh.
Do you ever have that happen to me? Like your
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
is saying,
That's very common.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
slip. I get Freudian slips all the time.
The only thing left is we have a bunch of, let's see. There's the Pig Spoils 2 teachers where they have 2 uses of their Oh wait, Winnie, can you clarify how the Pig Spoil 2 work in that they have 1 energy web but 2 active ability, but their active ability is like
Yeah.
they don't.
So
Active
they-
ability does not
they
require
had
them to
one-
be on the field.
No, that does. They got hit with an extra fatigue at one point. So
Yeah,
to
they got
use
hit with
their
an
ability-
extra fatigue.
Oh, so they have to be included in the combat. So they need both energy and act and
Yeah, it was 3 and 3. They got hit with an extra fatigue, knocking them down, reducing the effective uses of their ability by doing that.
Okay.
Unless you restore their energy.
I'm tempted to restore their energy by 1 because that way they're down to 2 and 2. Because there's no sense using them without the active.
Yeah. Because they that is all they bring to the battle.
Yep.
So 1 energy for the Pig Boil teacher. We're down to 9 charges. And then we have a bunch of units at 1 fatigue, but I kind of want to see if we need to use them again before we use them again.
Yeah, we should keep some stuff in the reserve.
Yeah. The only other thing that I wanted to note is we also have Path has 3 uses of her active ability, which regenerates an ally's or unit squad ability uses by 2. So we can reduce a total of 6 there, and then we have Pearls of Power. Restores a unit's active. Does that restore all of them, Looney?
Nope, 1.
Restores 1.
Yep.
So we have we can restore a total 5 uses, excluding the wipes, because that would be broken.
Mhm.
So my question is, are there any units that have 0 energy?
We do have
Or
a
sorry,
couple.
active. Sorry, 0 active. Sorry, I misspoke.
Well, a lot of units have like 0 active. The Divine Clan, Azamars,
Astral Dreadnoughts at 0 active uses.
No.
some of the
Sorry.
Platinum Dragon Paladins.
No, Looney, I know you've clarified this before, but I forgot. The Astral Dreadnought's active ability negate 1 magic-based ability of an enemy unit. That means singular, right? So it only affects 1 magic of
Correct.
1 unit?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So we got Astral Dreadnought, who has an ability that could negate a thing. That could be useful. Dimension Walking, that's passive. Sentai Shenanigans. Oh, okay, that's not.
I'm sorry. Say that sentence one more time. I'm very sure I misheard you.
Sentai Shenanigans, the mecha imps.
Sentai shenanigans.
Yeah,
That's
Super
Sentai.
Sentai.
okay.
That's what
Yeah,
Looney
What did
wrote.
you
Super
hear?
Sentai.
It's
What-
funny how similar
Okay.
those two
Oh!
words are.
I think she probably thought you said hentai.
Wow.
Hentai shenanigans.
That would be a
Hentai is
different-
absolutely a
be-
thing.
Oh,
That would
I'm sure it
definitely-
is.
That would
Sorry,
definitely be
what
very-
did you hear? I'm
Hentai,
curious.
obviously.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
very-
You know what? That
very
is
different
fair.
shenanigans. Yeah, they would be a very different type of shenanigan indeed.
It would be no less fun, though.
Stop giving away secrets of my next character. I'm kidding. I'm not going that far
For now.
yet.
Hey, every situation has its own nuance. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, no one knows what the imps are doing inside that little mecha robot suit. Who knows what's going on
Exactly.
there?
Oh, sorry. Just having flashbacks to some very particular anime that I will not talk about here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, let's bring it back. Anything else you wanted to bring
Well,
up?
Darling in the Franks and robots are piloted by Doggy Style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
saw
remember
one,
that.
What?
I saw
Yeah?
one episode of that
She's not
show.
wrong.
Like, I saw one
No, that's
episode
literally
of
the
that,
plot.
Yeah, I saw one.
Yeah, it's a
Hmm.
bad anime.
Yeah. Oh, I watched it.
It's a
I only
bad.
watched. I watched exactly one episode and thought, nah, and then didn't watch anymore.
Yeah, you see it yourself. I've seen the whole
The
thing.
thing
It's,
is, it actually gets worse.
Yeah, see,
No.
That's I'm fine having.
mean,
only
I
watched
I
one
didn't watch
episode.
it, but I know it gets worse.
you want me to tell you how it's worse it gets? I've seen the whole thing.
I've seen the whole
Of
thing
course.
too.
Of course, you guys have. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's bringing it back away from anime entirely. Is there anything else, Stefan, that you wanted to talk about before we?
So I was
get
just
started?
looking through the active abilities. Because we have a couple of people at 0 like active ability uses. I was just wondering if anybody else had caught any potential like abilities we would want to.
Can we restore active abilities?
So Path can do it up to 3 times for 2, and we have 3 pearls of powers, and that's 1 each.
I don't suppose Pat can restore her own ability.
No.
No, I feel like that would be
This
way
isn't
too
a genie
broken.
wishing for infinite wishes kind of scenario.
Wait, hold on.
Paladins.
Wait. Path can restore 2. Can we use the pearl on pass ability and get a multiplier
No.
that way, Looney?
No.
Yeah, no, DM's not gonna let that one slide.
No. Believe it or not, I thought about all these interactions ahead of time when I was creating these. I'd prepared my answers for when you guys inevitably were like, hey, this feels like something we could exploit. So I could be like, no.
God darn it.
Here's a finger for you.
Yeah.
So in terms of like active ability, there were 4 units that stood out to me. One was the Hydrarexes, which is kill the 3 weakest enemies, which in a wave where there aren't that many things, but they're all relatively powerful, that has a lot of value.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
kind of also what I'm thinking too.
And then the other one was Mr. Yan T. I don't know where he is. Mr. Yan
Pro-
T.
He's in the
Yan
Yon
T squad.
team.
Yan team.
All right, call out all the Yan T squads, reducing their fatigue by 1. Which means that if we use all of the Yan T in a fight, including
We've already used that.
Right, but we could use pearls to restore them.
Okay.
And what that basically does is it allows you to get an additional energy usage out of 550 units, which, it's not terrible. It's not terrible value. But I guess for the restoration element, we can maybe hold off on those until we need to use an active ability and we don't have uses left.
I would suggest restoring at least one of our wipe the board
We can't.
options.
We
can't.
Nah, I asked.
Ah.
We tried.
We tried. So that's good. Other than that, yeah, I think we're doing good. Just
We had
make
any
some
more board
mistakes.
wipes? Just
one more.
One.
And
We
we're
got
saving
one more.
it.
We got it. We're saving it.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
Is that the
our
one
break
from
glass
the
now.
is that the one from the Dreadnought, or is that obnoxious?
That
It's
is
obnoxious.
Oh.
It's Dreadnought's empty.
Noxious isn't a board wipe.
What?
No, Obnoxious is a buff. He
No.
buffs the elves.
No, he has an
Obnoxious-
ability
no.
to remove
He can remove
one.
an enemy unit / squad from the endgame permanently. He could do that like once.
Yeah, that's on one unit though. It's not a whole board wipe.
Yeah, but definitely something we should save for when there's just one really big guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like elite units or something.
okay, so we've got we got a puzzle in front of us. We have what are we up against? Oh, by the way,
Aranize, Galbrizu, Cambians, those weird sheep things.
There are no Aranize there.
I thought isn't
they're
that what?
Cambians.
No, this.
Those are Marlits.
Marla,
Marla.
sorry. I got them mixed up. My bad.
Marlis, I don't know what the bottom thing is, and I don't know what
I
the
don't
thing on the
either.
far right is.
Yeah, we don't know what those ones are.
So my first thinking is we use what's Jadis? Because Jadis has the ability to determine stuff about the enemy. So I kind of want to start with that
Is that a passive or
active ability, but may as well
Nice.
start using it.
nice?
And we include her in the battle.
Okay.
So where's it?
All right.
So we
That
want to
puts you
use
at 200.
200, and then her what can she tell us?
You have to. Which one do you want? How's that?
Either the sheep weird looking things or the tentacle looking things.
What can she tell us about? I kind of want to know what the Cambians do, because I kind of feel like they're deceptively strong because of their whatever their ability is.
Is that what you're committing to?
Well, unless people have other opinions.
I don't know, honestly, dude.
Crystal, what do you think?
I think, personally, that one, we're at a point where I think you should go with your gut, because I think overthinking it can be a bad thing.
Yeah, no decision paralysis.
Yeah. And we'll just deal with the consequences.
Did we get a result as to how much power do we need to overcome this, or have
No, we get that at the end. We get that at the end unless we want to use the Kraken's ability.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm asking about. Are we using the the Kraken? on this?
I'm thinking this wave is 6K at the most.
I think
Probably closer to 5K.
I think we send Keith David in, and then we find out who's got the most powerful ability, and then we ask Jadis what does that ability does.
No, that's not how that interaction works.
Is that not?
No, so let me pull it up. Jadis. Demonic Knowledge. Reveal one enemy unit squad, power modifier, and abilities.
Yeah, one. And so if we send in the Kraken, use his his ability on the fight to tell us to say, hey, okay, which one is the most dangerous for us? And then we can use that to say, okay, who's good? Let's choose. Let's find out the stats on that really dangerous unit.
No. Okay, Kraken hyper intelligence. One fourth the group's group of the most dangerous ability. So you wouldn't want to double up.
Yeah, and then if okay. So then we do the second one.
Okay.
The second most questionable unit in there. We asked Jadis.
Okay. Let's do that then. Okay. So we're gonna ask the Kraken. We're gonna bring him into combat, and we're gonna ask him what is the most dangerous ability.
Let me see. Which one is the most dangerous? Let's see. Oh, it's definitely gonna be okay. Yeah. I'm going to say it will be the Oinoloths, which are those sheep-looking things that you were so concerned about.
Goddamn sheep tar.
Yeah, they have
Ah,
their ability is called
it's a really stupid boss.
ability is called Corrupted Healing.
Corrupted healing.
Corrupted healing.
Corrupted Healing. Yeah, it's basically a reverse of your healing things.
Oh.
Explain.
As in, they can reduce. They can increase fatigue, reduce active ability uses, or if you attempt to heal something out of this battle, and they're somehow alive, cancel your heal, as in your resurrection.
Good thing we started the healing before them.
Okay. And then I guess let's ask Jadis what she knows about the Cambions.
Okay. They have 150 power modifier each. They potentially can fly. They are not flying right now. And in addition to that, they have what is known as Fiendish Blessing, which lets them double the power modifier of an ally.
Oof. Means we gotta throw a lot at this.
Yeah. Do we have anything that can like nullify their abilities?
Hold on. What about the princess? What about that princess person? What's the name of the princess again?
Sindarith? Dar something? Cindy?
Cinderith.
Cinderith.
And she's partnered with her spider Talabrina.
Talabrina.
Are there? I'm assuming there are no small or tiny enemy units in this battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can tell there aren't.
Okay.
Half an enemy power modifier. But that's only one. We've got 10 of those.
So we got 10 Cambions doubling 10 thing's power, whatever that is, and then the corrupted healing to deal with. That's going to suck.
We also have the Marlets, which we don't know what they do. And then the other two we don't know.
And we can only realistically cancel one ability, and the fact that there's 10 of them. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know that it's worth it to try to stop them from using their things, because we can only realistically stop like one person at a time.
Can we trench them? Delay them for a round? Will trenching stop abilities?
No. Slow down their movement or something.
Okay, so we have the Azamar who are immune to curses.
Okay, so let's use all the Asimar. That's how much again?
400 on total.
So
Okay.
that brings you up to 650.
I think we should use an airship. Goes without saying. We got a bunch of them. Let's start using them. Or do we want to maybe? Do we want to maybe use 2 airships?
I see 2
One
airships.
brings you to 1150.
2, so that's $1,000.
Uh,
That's 1650. Keep track of that for me, Stefan. In there.
Well, I'm adding it up in the thing, but I'm not doing a running total. That's too
airships
much.
are 500 each, not 1.
2.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you put 100.
Oh, I'm missing a 0.
DM, just a clarifying question.
Mm-hmm.
Flying supremacy. It says stop any flying enemies from activating ability.
The way their flying thing works is there's an entire subset of enemies that can fly.
So it has to be a specific flying enemy, and
it has
my
to actually
question
be
was,
flying. They actually
my
have
question,
to be flying for it to work.
Sorry?
They have to actually be flying to use flying suppression on them.
Yeah, they have to be flying for it to work. And I also wanted to question, is that, like, does a single thing of Nightmare stop a single unit, or all those units?
It will depend on how many, but if it's like one entire type of flying enemy, so like if there's like 5 squads of Cambians and they're all flying, it would stop all the Cambians
that are flying.
Yeah.
Lenny, did you restore Straw Oboe's energy?
Yeah.
Okay. The only immortal that has more than 1 energy left is Jeeves, so I say we use Jeeves this round.
Okay.
Alright, that's another 750 on top. Which I think gives you 2350.
We haven't used the. When's the last time we used the Dragonborn? We need power to be used. Oh wait, the geese don't have any energy left.
Nope, they're puckered out.
I kind of want to use an energy on. I kind of want to use an energy on the geese because again, they have a 50% chance of not needing. So I want to use an energy on the geese.
Selfishly, yes, absolutely. Please don't let my family die.
Well, I'm assuming if they have no energy left, we can have them withdraw from the battle. Yes.
Pretty much.
You could, yeah.
The issue is the geese have that 50% chance of not gaining fatigue. So if we're going to be using clerics to restore energy, I would just as easily use that and then roll on the fact that maybe they don't use that energy that round. Because they're also a 500 strength unit. Like, if we're going to be restoring energy, that's a pretty good return on investment.
So you're restoring
Realistically, Jeeves is also really... pair Jeeves up with the geese. Just the strongest units we got.
Alright, so we're good with using the clerics to restore 1 energy on the geese?
Yeah.
And also whenever the secondary characters are also in there too, because they are power at 600.
How much energy do they have left?
2.
Okay, yeah, let's use the geese. Secondary characters.
Gilg is at 500 as well.
Oh, we haven't used the dragon yet. Which dragon are we using?
Let's send in some dragons.
See, which one have we not used?
We haven't used Frizzo yet, so let's use Frizzo
No, we
with
used
his
Frizzo.
dragon. Yeah, he has 3 energy.
Oh. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, we can use Frizzo.
Alright, Frizzo with breath, so that would take him to 475. And it basically has the effectiveness of enemy magic based ability. Would that mean it would turn the doubling into just multiply by 1.5? Looney?
It depends on what you're specifically trying to reduce. For the most part, it's meant to reduce. It's reducing things targeted against the dragon, right? That's how magic resistance works. So if something magical targets him, it's going to be very ineffective.
Okay.
That's how magic resistance works.
I kind of want to use Coot's traps as well.
Okay.
1x.
Okay.
Did we want to use the standard? We use a paladin on Jeeves as well as a bunker.
Yes. I think that would be a good idea. We're really putting Jeeves in his paces here.
He's got 3 energy. He's young. Now.
Now.
He looks young.
Yeah, he looks young. He is not young.
Hey,
he's back to his prime.
Like you had to correct yourself. Like.
Yeah, he's still like almost looking at the sun to Cadence.
Do we want to use the Hydrorexes with their ability this round? We would have to restore their active. Oh no, active. Oh, actually, do we think this is a good round to use this on?
They can't. Wait, did we restore their active uses?
We would need to use 1 Pearl of Power to restore 1 of that.
Honestly, their passive will come in handy. Active, like, kill the 3 weakest enemy squads.
So that would be 3. That's potentially either 3 Cambions that are going to double something, or 3 of the sheep things which are going to do their anti-magic cursing.
You don't know the strength of Oinoloths. Don't assume.
You well, I'm just saying. There's 10 Oinoloths, there's 10 Cambions, and then there's everything else.
I thought
and the tokens are a lot smaller.
I thought they mean like 3, like not 3 individual, like 3 of the weakest squads.
Yeah,
is that what that says?
Yeah, 3 weakest squads.
Relative to whatever's on the board.
That would be handy, not gonna lie.
Do we want to use 1 Pearl of Power with the Hydrorexes, people?
Checking. Rexes. Sure.
Well, don't everybody say yes at once.
I mean, I can't think of something better.
Okay, let's do it. Minus out 1 Pearl of Power to be used on the Hydrorexes to restore their active ability, and then they're gonna use their active ability and participate in the combat, Looney.
Okay.
That's the last of their energy.
Remember, we got 5 to 10 more of these. Or something like that.
So our total comes to how much?
Technically, that's 1,500 for Jeeves.
So 200, 600.
53.25.
53.25. Are we good? Do we like those odds?
53.25.
It's 53.25, knowing that if it came down to it, we could throw in the Shadow Druids for like what, 250? Shadow Mob? We could throw in
Well,
the
not
Shadow
all
Mob.
of them have their actives left. Like that's their active ability, and only 2 of them still have that.
So okay, so if it came down to it, we could use 2 Shadow Mobs for 100. We could use the Dwarven Heavy Infantry for up to 600, so we're up to 700. And then isn't there an ability that the Yon team can use?
Yon
We
team.
also still have our golems too. Just to keep in mind.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Yon team can be added to a battle after. So that's, and they've yet to use that ability, so they can use it twice. So that's 400 plus 100 plus, how much was the dwarves again?
600.
So that's 1100 a buffer that we have. And I think there's one more that can do that, but I forget where he is.
To add the Yon team into the battle afterwards, do we need to charge him up though?
No, because the two abilities that we used was the loads of experience. Oh, sorry, not the loads of experience. For the orator.
Yeah.
Which means get the job done. They have 2 charges left.
Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay, that's all. I was confused about, like 0 of 2. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not obvious.
Yeah, there wasn't a good way to do that, so that's how I did it.
I understood what Lenny was trying to do there.
Yeah, you figured it out. Alright, are you guys set with that?
Said we gotta go with our guts.
Yeah, you know what? I think I said it would be $5,000 to $6,000, and then we've got 1,000 worth of buffer to work with. I think we're good. And I'm assuming Lenny, did the Hydrexes already eat something, or is that like
I'll do it now. I'll do it now.
Hey, it was the sheep demon.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Let me just adjust my number down.
All right, and who's gonna roll a D100 for our team?
Who wants to see what happens with the traps?
I don't want that kind of level of responsibility.
Oh, that.
You're thinking you're mixing traps and MacGuffins up. The traps don't do anything fantastical.
Ah, boo.
Oh. Okay, I rolled for nothing.
You're mixing them up. Yeah. Alright, so let's go over the stuff you put in there. Speaking of the traps, you can disable one ability with it. So who are you targeting with that?
You said the Camions were the most dangerous, right?
I
specifically said the Oinoloths were the most dangerous.
Sorry, the Oinoloths.
Yeah.
They can increase fatigue or cancel active. Yeah, let's do it on the Oinoloths because this is an endurance thing. The fact that they can directly attack fatigue or cancel abilities, that's pretty huge against us.
Alright, so that's your traps that you used. Let's see, I think you also used... They don't cancel. I think Jadis can cancel something, I believe. Yeah, she can also cancel one ability.
Do we have knowledge, or do we have to guess at random what the other dudes are doing, Winnie? Like, do we have an informed picture?
You know that all the Oinoloths will have the cursed healing, and you know the Cambions can double the power modifier or something. You have no idea what the rest can do. And you've stopped one Oinoloth from using its ability.
Oh, it only works for one Oinoloth?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's cancel another Oinoloth then.
I think that's all the stuff that has cancellation thingies on your thing.
Yep.
I believe. Okie dokie. So let me just. Alright. Now I just need to activate the abilities that are going to activate. So, we'll get to that if it comes up. Let's see.
Enemy rolls a d20 as well.
Yeah, I already got that. I did it on
Okay.
the GM side. You don't see it.
Ah.
So, yeah. The Moralists do an extra fatigue to a unit. So they'll hit Jeeves with an extra piece of fatigue. Oh no, they can't because he's protected.
They can't because of the bunker.
Yeah. Well, I forgot about it, so I'm gonna stand by that's what they do. Attempt to do it anyway. Let's see, what else am I? The Wastreliths will activate their Water Wall ability, protecting the 6 Glabrizus from dying. And then the 10 Cambions will increase the abilities of the 6 Moralists, which will bring the enemy total up to 7,000.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Damn it.
And we have how much?
You have 5325.
5325.
And our margin, our buffer was only 1200 about ballpark.
Yep.
Can we also get the wizards to up someone?
No,
I
you
think
had
it's
to do
too
that
late.
before. Yeah, it's
Damn.
too
Yeah,
late
it's
for
too
that.
late.
Yep.
All right, how much do we have on the dwarves? That's
We don't have
6,000.
enough buffer.
Hmm.
We need
Sorry.
2,000 a buffer. Our buffer was like 1,200.
Ugh. Okay. Oof.
Oh, fucked.
Oh, this is not going to be a fun round.
So, are you adding anyone else in, or are we going with what we got there?
I mean, if we added everybody else in to reduce severity, Lenny, would that have an impact?
Yes, it would.
To what degree?
Let me put it this way. You'll be, as it stands, we will be rolling a d20, adding 20 to it, and doubling it for the percentage of your units that die, or the health of individuals that gets reduced.
Sorry, d20 plus
20, then times 2.
So minimum of 21 up to 40
No, a
times
minimum,
2 and then times 2.
Yeah, so a minimum of 42% of your squads are going to die, / 41% of the HP of individuals will be removed from their total.
And then if we were to bring in everybody else to bail everybody out,
you'll be rolling a d10 instead.
but that and d10 just a d10 or
D10 plus the 20
plus 15.
or plus 15.
And then is there 2x in there?
Yep, still doubling.
So this means that our average result would be, let's see, 11, 31, 60. So that would be the difference between losing an average of 61% and the average would be 11 plus 15, 26 times 2, 52%. Oh no! Actually, no. The average result on defense. No, sorry,
Generally, yes, we want to send them all in to try to mitigate.
21, 41.
Typically.
Okay, that makes more sense. If we send them all to mitigate, it basically shaves a 20% and casualty rate off the top.
Yep.
Lenny, the way healing works, it's all or nothing, right?
You mean for resurrections?
Yeah.
Yeah, it either resurrects the entirety of a squad, or yeah, you wouldn't use it. If you use it, it resurrects the
So
entirety.
if a unit takes 61% casualties or 41% casualties, if we use resurrection on it, it would still get brought up to the same strength.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you also don't forget how many units we've sent in there.
Yeah, but no, you don't. No, if we're going to send in units and we want to use resurrection magic, it doesn't change the impact. The only impact is if we choose not to use resurrection magic.
All right, so can I take that as you're not going to send anyone in then?
What's everyone thinking?
The total number does come down to we probably should send everyone in so that because it's going to take longer to try to bring everyone back up. Plus, we have a limited resource of healing.
But
I know you're maxing out, but I mean the ones that you can't max back to health. Because how many of them have you got? You've got six clerics on the top of the list that have at least one usage left. That means 6 units that you can fully resurrect. And then how many more else past that?
Not many. Well, who did we send? We sent in the Kraken. I mean, the Kraken's value isn't just being alive. We got Jadis.
The Azamar, 2 airships, Jeeves, the Geese, our secondary characters, Rizzo the Dragon, Paladins, Hydra Rexes.
Because everyone gets a debuff for losing.
Yeah. Is it worth sending them in to reduce the debuff, knowing that we're going to be sacking more forces as energy?
And they will also still be part of the loss, so they will also lose the percentage of their units as well.
Which means if we wanted to use them as a tiebreaker in the future, they'd be less effective as a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Difficult decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
Korth, Emo, Ocelot, thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh no. Little... I don't think there's any good coming out of this, so.
I'm stumped.
I'm leaning towards not, because I'd rather we use those forces that we can go in and out to use them in a tiebreaker where it would actually swing the battle. That's my personal take.
So there's no point.
I'll go with that.
All right.
So I think we decided we will not be sending them in then.
That's where I'm leaning.
Yeah.
You guys committing to that?
Yep.
All right.
I say why don't we do in between? We send in half.
No, just
that was sending in half is the worst of all possible situations.
Yeah, Emo says not to send them, so.
Okay.
All right then. Someone roll me a d20, please.
I will roll d20.
Sure.
Beat you to it.
27.
Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing.
64%.
Uh-huh.
Rolling low is good.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
54.
So we lost 54% of all the squads we sent out.
Yep.
Yeah, so let me just go ahead and do that quickly. Okay.
Except for Jeeves. Jeeves got trenched.
He's still.
I'm more concerned with the ones that can't die, though.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about Jeeves particularly because even if he got reduced, he can't die. He's the only one you don't have to worry about.
But does his combat strength go down?
It does.
Okay.
How about everyone else?
I'm quickly doing it now.
Yep. We'll let Looney. We will let Looney deal with that.
And then I'm going to activate the final ability that I didn't activate, only if it came up, so it will.
What?
Yeah, there's one other thing that hasn't activated yet.
The only lots that are not blocked.
No, I mean if you guys do anything between after this round, they will cancel it. But no, I haven't activated the Glad Breezu ability. I'm about to. Keys. Okay, and then. Okay, and then that doesn't have Paladin squad. The Hydrorexes.
Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if anybody else saw, but I created a bestiary called Corthan
Keith Davids.
Key after action report.
I saw that.
Alright, so I'm activating the Glabrezu ability, Pincers, which keeps squads of yours to the next fight. So,
Shit.
The geese, the Kraken, Jadis, the Paladins, the Hydrorexes, and Frizzo are all in the next fight. And if they have no energy, they contribute nothing, but still participate.
Well, Joel, why did you put water wall all abilities?
I put in the wrong one.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go quickly do that. But you are participating. You are participating. Oh, and can someone roll the 50% chance on the geese for me?
I will do that.
Wait, how do you do that?
I'll just take a D100.
Let Stefan do it.
Oh.
They lose their energy. So they are participating, but they have no energy. So they will not be adding anything to your combat strength.
They don't add anything to the strength?
They add nothing. They have no energy, so they participate because they got caught in the pincers, but they aren't going to actually be adding anything. It just means that if you lose, they'll still take the damage, so they could still die.
Even though their ability says power modifier can't be reduced?
They have no power modifier because they have no energy.
Okay.
This isn't reducing it. They've got.
Can they at least use their active ability?
No.
They can't use their active ability?
No, they've got no energy. They are in the battle without participating.
Damn.
Because they got caught. Yep. Same with the Hydrorexes, who also have no energy.
Which means we definitely need to make sure next battle doesn't involve horrible murder things.
I thought
basically we have to send squads in to rescue them.
Yeah, and I thought this was a 5K wave.
Are you using any healing abilities of any kind?
Not this round, because you told us not to use it.
I didn't tell you not to use it. I told you what the Oinolots can do. Alright, let me just quickly grab the next round of...
No, we'll be using it the round after.
Okie dokie.
Round 16.
Wait, the enemies stay on the board, right? Because we didn't win?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the strength of everything, by the way, that we...
They were at, after you removed the Oinolots that got killed by the Hydrorexes, you were sitting at, it was, I got it written down here, it was at 5,200. And then I added another 1,800 from the Marvelous being doubled, which brought them up to 7,000.
And then we're going to be adding another 5,000 at least, probably.
We should have stopped the Marvelous.
Well, at least the ice wall, water wall ability end up doing nothing.
Yep, that is true. Okay.
Okay, do we want to wipe the board now?
We have one board wipe left.
Oh my god.
Do we want...
This is a lot, guys.
Because we've got 5,000 plus another...
Dude, there's Baylors, there's Gilbrizus, there's Marvelous, there's Camions. What the fuck are the ones at the top?
They are... I believe it's in the bestiary.
These ones.
Nurglid.
I think this might call for, calls for
Nurglid. They can negate one magic.
Either we send in a crap ton of people, or we do a wipe right now.
Yeah, because
Don't forget the Nurglid can negate one magic and can also attack something not in the battle. They do both.
Can't attack something that's on the battle if everything is in the battle.
Oh my god!
Just basically throw everything we got at this wave.
I didn't think about that. That's a fair point.
That might actually be...
I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush into a decision. Oh, by the way, Looney, did you restore one energy for? Where is that pinned post? We're around 16. Jeeves as well as Breezy.
Okay.
Like, this is a 10k plus wave. Easy.
Yeah. We may have to throw everybody in.
So...
We still have 2 uses of the cup holder. We can't use the clam hammer, but we do have... It is a 1,500 unit.
Yep.
Oh, we could use a pearl to restore the clam hammer.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
No, we can't. I think we established that last time.
Damn.
Correct.
Damn.
Fuck.
I mean, here's the thing.
Let's see how much is everything that is everything
Captain
except
Planet.
for.
Does this call for Captain Planet?
He's a hero.
Whoa.
He's gonna take them down to 0. That's the only part I remember.
How much do we have in total?
Captain Planet
He's the
is
power
4,000.
that's combined. He's fighting on the
So,
side.
just adding up everything across the board, like sum of everything in there. I think when he's still tweaking the numbers.
There we go. I'm done now.
Okay. The sum was moving. I'm like, the sum is moving. What? Okay. So. Okay, no, wait. No, I have to exclude that.
I just realized, how's our secondary characters?
They're hurt.
Yeah.
They're bleeding.
So,
Thank you for
I would have to trim everything because there's some stuff that doesn't have energy or whatnot. Or, like, doesn't have energy. But just ballpark, our total forces right now are at 24k. So that means we'd be taking 1 fatigue on at least half of all of our units. Probably more. Actually, no. Actually, minus an additional... Probably closer to 20k.
Oh,
that.
I will say, because the Kraken got dragged into the next battle, his passive does activate. So you do get knowledge of what I consider the most dangerous ability in this fight.
Uh-huh.
I think it's still gonna be. I think it's still gonna be the Winterloths.
Can we ask for something else?
Mm,
The next dangerous ability.
no.
That I don't know. That's kind of lame.
At least it doesn't.
Let me put it this way: you guys know like the top bunch of most dangerous abilities, so the Kraken's got nothing to give you.
We don't know the bait.
You do know the Baylor's abilities.
Yeah. I think, didn't you write it down?
Got a fire aura.
Yeah.
Fire aura. The Garistros.
Oh, by the way, these Baylors are flying. Yeah, I'll put a marker on them.
Ground 'em.
So they won't forget.
All right, Abigail. She's up. She's grounded.
Well. I guess the question to the table is, do we use our last wipe? Or do we send, like, 2/3 of our army in?
I'm thinking we
I'm
send
sending
just the whole
2/3
buttload
of
of shit in.
Yeah, send 2/3 in.
Okay. Let's figure out... Okay,
let's do the math.
2/3, that's going to be a lot of stuff.
Okay, so I'm thinking the Damarian clan, for sure.
They don't have any, like, active abilities to, like, help boost.
No, but they reduce the power modifier of fire-wielding demons.
Okay, so let's just do...
True.
And I think for sake of ability, if there's anything with an active ability, we should use it. Okay, so let's... Okay, so hold on. Round 16 start.
Round.
So we're using Damarian clans 1 to 2, A to B, A to C.
A to C.
The Asimar can't be resent out. The clerics we're holding back in reserve. Paladins
Oh,
maybe.
don't forget, you have one squad of paladins in here that got forced in. You got Frizzo forced in. You got Jadis and the Kraken forced in.
Sorry, Lenny. Please start over. Please start over.
Slowly.
Jadis is forced in.
Mhm.
The Kraken is forced in.
Mhm.
The geese are forced in, but have 0 strength to add, so they're not giving you anything.
Frizzo is forced in.
Yeah, the Paladin squad is forced in, and so are the Hydra Rexes, who also have no strength and are giving you nothing.
Okay, so I'm just gonna write a note here. That's forced in. Alright,
Looney,
then I'm gonna...
You wrote 57 in everything. Shouldn't it be 54?
Oh, I did. I do have to. You're right. I'm an idiot. It is 54. Yes.
Alright, so we got Damarian clans. That's A to C. That's 150. Next thing, we got the Dragon Monks that are going to use their ability. Because now's the time to use. That
Add 50 to the
is...
key.
So that's 900 plus 6 times 5, 50, which is... Actually, probably just 6 times 200, which is 1200.
200 times...
1200.
Yeah.
Oh.
6. 1200.
I don't know if we use Grazat's minions. I think we should... Yep, let's use the Grazat's minions.
Nullify...
One of them can use a curse to nullify their ability. Only minion B can do that.
So put that on one of the Ornaloths? Or actually no,
Let's see what we have to... Let's see what our what our active ability thing is at the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, all right, let's just go down the list because I'm looking at the Canoloths. I don't know that. Oh wait, they have energy use. Okay, let's do the Canoloth 8. And Looney said if we use both of them, it stops all summons, right?
Yeah, I did say that.
Do we? Are there things that summon in here?
We don't know that there aren't.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Like we've seen 2 summons, but like the other things could have some. Like they just haven't used it yet. We don't know.
That's
We
fair.
don't know. Yantis.
Yep.
I say we send out all the Yanti, so that is a total of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 950.
and they are going to use the summons. I don't know what that is, Looney.
Another 150 on top.
Sorry, we'll get to your answer.
That's
Hang
right.
on, I'm just still doing stuff on
Sorry.
my side.
Another 200 on top after the summons.
Do we want to use the Elven Archers?
Yeah, they don't have to be in the thing. They can what's it called? They don't suffer
57.
fatigue.
No,
And
but if
then-
you lose, they will still die.
Yeah.
You know what? Like, it's all or nothing.
14 times 14 and a quarter times 4.
Elven
16,
Fighter.
17,
Do we want to just throw in everything
47.
that, like, all the elves and have them use their abilities?
Yeah.
Especially the Dinosaur Riders. So, Elven Fighters. That is a total of 38. Actually, there's no point using their ability. Elven Dinosaurs, and then the usability. And that's a total of 57. The Turtle Guard. That is 72.
76.
Oh, 76. Elven Mages, and they will use their ability. So that is 228.5. Let's just. Do you want to just round to 230?
Sure. I somehow doubt 1.5 power will make a difference. But we
Yeah, it's
somehow,
just.
we'll keep
It's just
noting
making
it.
them.
Somehow it comes up. I kind of doubt it's gonna matter, but things are not going well for you if 1.5 power makes the difference.
King,
No.
remove one enemy unit squad from the game permanently.
I would
What do we
would
want?
save that for a big guy.
Keep in mind he only has.
He only
Okay.
has 2 health. Sorry, 2 energies left. So if we're
Oh,
gonna
you
use
can
that,
use that ability once.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can only use that once.
All right, we'll save that. But at the very least, we can use his ability to double, like the passive ability of doubling all the elves power, whatever that turns out to be. I'll leave that. We got all the Dragonborn warriors, and they're gonna use their abilities. So Dragonborn warriors.
Not the first squad, which is cursed and can't use it.
Okay, so Dragonborn warriors. So that's 100 plus 200 plus 100. You understand how I did that math, though, Winnie?
I got.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonborn mages. Double their own power if fighting enemies. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Goes from 300 to 600.
Dragonborn Dino Riders. That's 500, and they're going to use ability
Wait,
2x.
I am confused. How did you get that for the Dragonborn Warriors?
Basically the 300 stat plus the 250s.
100. Warriors Rare contributing a strength of 100. B and C is 200, and then they use their ability to give them 50, which is an additional
Wait,
100.
why are B and C 200?
B and
B and C together.
Yeah, oh, so I see what you're saying. 100 plus 200. Okay, now I get it. Now I get where you're going from.
It was weird.
Okay. Yeah, that was a weird way to do it. I would have done it like 300 plus 100, but...
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Do dinosaurs go roar, not stack?
No.
No.
Specifically says does not stack. Notice how I
Okay.
said that.
Yeah. So, yeah, we can just keep one on reserve.
Alright, so we just have the Dragonborn Riders use ability 1x. Because they use a d12, whereas the other ones it's a d10. So the elven dinosaurs don't use ability. Geese are stuck. What does that leave us with, Looney?
Oh, don't forget to put in the adjusted Jadis, Kraken, Frizzo, and Paladin.
Okay, so
powers.
Jadis's adjusted marker is what?
Are we gonna put in any of the immortals?
We're getting there. We're going through the list.
Okay.
We're down to item number 64.
What are... Hold on, Jadis.
He dies.
Jadis is
Paul's gonna be
92. The Kraken is probably next to nothing. 23. Rizzo is...
Oh, you forgot to put the power of Grisot's minions in there.
Grizzot's minions.
161. Paladin is 46. Okay, so we were at line 64. Okay, geese are forced in. Druids.
I say.
You also forgot Obnoxious's power as well.
Yeah, geese don't have any power in here. They're down to 0 energy.
Yep, that's there.
Yep. Druids.
Fire giants. Yes. Fire giants, absolutely, because we want to remove the fortifications.
Okay.
I see you didn't put the power in again, which means it's harder for me to add it up.
Fire giants is 200.
Yeah. And then put in Grisot's minions power, Obnoxious's power, and...
Grisot's minions, that's like what? 200, 600. And then Kick Obnoxious is 9.5. Let's say 10.
Yeah, 10.
I don't want to deal with fractions.
Alright. This leaves you sitting at a total of 6,294.
We're getting there. Yetis A and B, and and their strength is doubled. That is 400.
Are we putting the giants in as well?
Yeah, she already said
the fire giants.
No, sorry, I meant Goliaths.
Are they?
They're good for one more run.
Okay, Goliath A and B. Oh yeah, because I'm assuming it only the passive only knocks out one.
1 set of walls each.
Can the intimidating dragon from the shadow dragons also stack with the roar? Doesn't say they can't, Looney.
No, the roars don't stack with anything. That's why it says does not stack. The roars stack with nothing.
So we would be able to use roar and the intimidating presence. Oh yeah,
No.
because it's different.
Yeah, you can't use the roar with anything else. The roar is on its own. If you use the roar, you can't use a different thing at all. They don't stack with anything else.
So either we use the roar. So you're saying if we throw in a dragon there, we can't have them roll d20 and then have the minus d12?
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. They're not really the same thing, sorry.
Yeah. All right.
So we've got the mobs, shadow mobs A through C, which
we
have
use them after.
no because they don't have the active anymore. Do we want to just send them in to see if gamble on their 50% chance of not gaining fatigue?
Yeah, sure. Shadow A to C. That's 150. Shadow dragons. We may as well show Shadow Dragon AB. Using breath, so that would be 600.
Yep. Cannot use the drow.
Yeah, we can't send the elves and drow in at the same time, by the way.
Oh, we can't. You're
yeah,
right,
because they're racist bastards.
Right. Okay, so I'll remove Shadow AC, but we can still use the Shadow Dragons, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that would be 250. That would be 600 total with breath.
To be honest, the drow are currently better stacked than the elves. Do we want to just send in the drow instead of the elves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50 for drow. Compared to the elves. Of how much are the elves putting out?
More than that.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Do we want to use Navina's active ability or put it to the side?
Is there an ability that I think we can use her active. Well, I mean, we can save it for something later.
Well, it's more that Navina's mercenaries have like two. Wait, for Navina's mercenary, do they have to be on the field to use her active?
Yes.
Okay. I say let's put Navina's mercenaries to the side for now. We could use her knowledge for a future round. Pigs boiled teachers too. Yes, we're gonna use them with something later. Someone remind me to. Yeah. No mercenaries. Do we want to use them?
Sure.
Just knowing that there's a coin flip with these people.
Well,
it's only
there's
200.
Anything that we want to use for fodder.
And to clarify, if the coin flip goes against you, they will join the other side. So they'll go up in power instead of you.
I feel like the time to use them was earlier in the combat. God damn it.
Yeah.
I guess not. Well, we can send in the retirees.
I'm pretty sure there's no unit called the retirees.
It means the Calhoun people.
What Calhoun people? That's not a unit either.
We're not saying the whole thing, Looney.
Stop trying to force this gag.
Oh, come
I
on!
typed it out.
Stop trying to force the gag. It's getting old. Come on, let's. This is already taking quite a bit of time. All right.
That's 575 with E-drag. Okay, I want to send Breezy and Brick with Boil Wizard. And a bunker. So that would be a total of 500 times 2?
It's 1,000.
Do we also want to heal up? Oh wait, no, we can't heal up yet.
No, times 2, and then I also want to stick in a paladin for an additional times 2.
Times 3.
Times 3.
Oh, so times 2, then times 3. Sorry, I'm too tired. Does the order of operations matter here?
For multiplication? No.
Okay.
Send in all the golems.
And some of them still have their... We can still use their abilities as well for the goal.
Yep. We can use the ice cream golem to double Breezy again.
That's 6K.
6K. So we had 5,000 from the last run.
All right, Lenny, where are we at?
You are sitting at 14,569.
Okay, are we overkilling here?
I think we might be.
Probably not.
I don't know. I
After
don't
the
think
last
so.
fight,
I think
after
we're
the
just
last
right.
fight, is that really? Yeah.
I think we're just right. We may be overkilling a bit. Honestly, I think we could potentially like.
Here's the thing: they're
drop
gonna
one of the-
combine both units' powers. So like,
Yeah. We could like pull back one of the dragons, I guess. But you know what? Let's keep it safe.
All right, and then let's
let's
just
not.
forsake. Do we want to just throw in an additional airship? Because why the fuck not?
sure.
Sure. We got plenty of those.
We got 7 of those, but yeah, we figured. Hold on. I want to use the Calhoun MacGuffins.
Okay.
And
We don't know what they're gonna do though. Keep in mind if it's healing.
well, we don't know. And then there's the Grisas minions. They can nullify one enemy ability.
Only one of them can do it.
Let's also put a bunker in for Breezy.
Breezy is in a bunker.
Okay. Bunker the geese. Try to get
No,
them
there's
out?
no point.
Okay.
There's also the fact that with bunkers we have how many left?
7.
Yeah. And we're using them pretty much 1 per fight with the immortals, so that's gonna run out eventually. Should we use potions on anything here?
I say I would probably do potions on the geese. Bring them back. At least they can do something.
No, potions
But
just
after-
prevent. Prevent one ally from gaining fatigue. It doesn't say restore.
Oh, okay.
Correct. And also, you can't do anything with them this round because they are stuck in the fight from the last time. Like, they're literally mixed in with the Glabreezers that are holding them in place. So you will not be able to use anything on them until the end of this battle, one way or the other.
Do we want to put it on Breezy so that we can stock on that?
You know what? Let's use a potion on Breezy then, so she doesn't gain fatigue.
Okay.
Breezy and Brick, yep. Or counter offer, we send in Sturge and Benedict and put the potion on them so that they don't get fatigued. Because Freak and Breezy still have 2 fatigue available.
Well, they'll have 2. If we use a potion, they stay at 2.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Sturge and Bernadette are going to gain
1 next
fatigue
round.
next round.
Yeah. So that means that they'll have 2 stocked up for when we need to use them back to back.
If we what's our current strength, Looney?
You are at 15,069.
Actually, you know what? Maybe actually use a potion on one of the dragons. Because what the dragons will do is that they can use their intimidating presence on later on.
Okay. Potion on a drag as well then. We have like a dragon-sized potion cauldron for him.
I mean, it is a mass healing potion.
Yeah, just picture it as like, whereas on a squad you would use hundreds of potions, it's all going in one dragon.
So yes, you got a cauldron. If you pop them all at once.
Okay. Are people good with 15 grand power? Do we want to go more? Do we gotta go less?
150,000. I think we should be okay. I think we should be good.
So let's review. We've got the Baylors that are flying, but we've got the. Do we have any anti-fire or?
Yes, we got it. We've got the Demorian clan for anti-fire for 3 units, plus
we've already.
Yeah.
Plus a ton of anti-flying already.
And then we got 3 units for anti-flying.
Well, they just get a buff, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Do we want to throw in Abigail's that
nullify
their power fire?
No, if you ground them, then we lose the flying bonus.
Okay, right. Okay, it's one or the other.
Are you guys committing to this before I start editing this spreadsheet?
Wait.
Oh.
Snindrith and Talabrita! Small fry eater! There's small fry in this battle, right?
Yes, there are.
Yeah, there are.
We're eating the small fry!
Yummy.
I'm so glad I thought of that.
Get the ketchup.
I'm so glad I remembered that. I don't know if there's anything. Do we want to send more? Are people comfortable with what I'm sending, or do we want to throw more at them?
I think we're good with 15,000.
15,269.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so power level, yes. We should be okay.
Are you good with this before I start editing the spreadsheet to remove the energy from everything you've decided on?
Yeah, like we're not going to walk anything back to make life easier on people.
Okay, well then let me quickly... Actually, it will be easier. Can you just read them to me from the top down, Stefan?
Okay, so...
I already got the units that are stuck. I already did them.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Damarian clans, A through C.
Okay, so they're officially 0 energy.
Dragon monks, all of them using their ability.
Alright, hang on. Where are you, monks?
21 through 26.
Yeah, I found them. I'm not using the rows, I'm just using control find because it's much, much faster. Okay.
We got Grisos's minions, A through C, and then we have the choice of nullifying one enemy ability.
Yeah, on one of them.
So, people, do we want to nullify a doubling from the Cambion? Do we want to nullify...
Nullify doubling from the Cambion.
Cambion.
Okay, I'm going to write that down. If I can hover the right thing.
Okay.
All right, we got Garzas's Canalos A+ Brie that will prevent any dimension shifting. The
Yep.
Yantis plus 200 from their summons. The
All
Elven
of
Archers
the
are
Yanti?
using.
Hang
Sorry.
on. Give me a
Yes,
sec.
all the Yanti.
I gotta do this one at a time. Give me a sec.
Okay.
And you're summoning, so that's down, and then the Yantimers. Okay. Did you say what else are you sending? The Elven? Did you say Elven Archers? Like
Elven
everything else?
Archers, and they're using their ability to not gain fatigue.
Oh. Okay.
May as well.
Sure.
Basically
Elven
everything to do with the elves, plus the elves mages are summoning stuff, and then Kingdom Noctis is doubling everything.
We will also be using all the Elven Fighters actives.
What's the Elven Fighter active?
Can be
They can
removed from
remove
battle.
That removes their power. That removes their power modifiers as well.
Oh.
That's if you away. That exists so that if you'd way overshot, you could take them back out.
Oh. Okay.
But they're super weak now, so you're not going to get a lot of use out of that.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I got the elves. I got everything with the elves. You sent the Dragonborn in too, right?
Yep. All the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Did we?
And then the Dragonborn Dino Riders are using their ability to reduce the effectiveness of the enemy die.
That's not what that does. It reduces their total power by a d12's worth.
Yes. Reduce it by
Damn. Real?
by a
Wow.
percentage.
Oh.
Reduce it by a percentage. So one of those guys.
Anywhere from. Yeah.
Wait.
Anywhere between
Sorry.
1 and 12%.
I'm.
You didn't read that right at all.
No. Okay. Please tell me how it works.
One of you is going to roll a d12, and I'll reduce their total power by the result percentage-wise.
No, they is one enemy or all enemies?
All enemies, as in the total. That's why it says the total enemy power modifier.
And
okay.
I feel like at this stage, a d12 doesn't do much.
Stefan.
Well, it's anywhere between 1 and 12%.
Stefan. If they have 10,000 power, then that means if at least 1,000 power is removed.
No,
sorry,
1%.
100. At least 100 power is removed.
It's between 1 and 12% of the total strength of the enemy entirety.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know how many times I said that exact same combo of words.
Lenny, I'm tired.
I can tell. Okay.
You should have taken a nap.
All right. What else?
That's
What else came out? What came after the elves or the Dragonborn? Sorry.
Can we use
the
the
Yetis.
the loads of experience from the geese while they're still
Nope.
in...
No,
We
you
do.
can't.
I already asked
Okay.
that.
Okay.
With
Fire
your
Giants
activation.
A and no fortification bullshit.
Okay. What else did you throw in?
The Yetis.
Okay. Yetis. What else?
Goliath A+B.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Shadow Dragons A+B using their breaths and the intimidation.
Okay.
The retirees for 150.
There they are. Okay.
E-Drag with ability and a potion for 575.
Oh. All right.
Breezy and Brick with the Pig's Boil Wizards and the Paladin. Total strength 6k from Breezy and Brick, and they have a bunker and a potion.
Okay.
And the Paladins add an additional 100 on top of that. The Ice Cream Golem is also buffing Breezy and Brick.
Hang on 1 sec. I gotta. 1 sec. Sorry. What did you say was buffing Breezing Brick as well?
The Ice Cream Golem.
Yes. Where is the? There you go. And then as well as you have the. Yep. All right.
Airship for 500.
1 airship.
One
Yeah,
airship.
1 airship. Okay.
1 Calhoun MacGuffin.
Calhoun MacGuffin. Okay.
And then Cindrith is eating the small fry.
Yep. which will get rid of specifically the lemurs. Wretches are not small fry. They're too big.
Well, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Okay, let me just go back here and make sure I got. Okay.
Do we
Is
want
that
to use
everything?
horses, people?
I think we should be okay. Save the horses.
Save the horse, ride a cowboy.
You guys good with this?
I think so.
You sure?
We've got like 500 for
We
what's our
got
buffer?
we got another 1,000 buffer.
No, we don't, because we can't use a shadow mob.
No,
our buffer is...
yeah. Yes, we can.
No, we can't, because the elves are in there.
Oh.
No, the drow. Shadow mob's
The
different.
Shadow Mob are not elf, are not
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
drow.
Okay, so we have shadow mob D and E, and then we got the Yon team already. The Yon team are already in there. And then Dwarven is 650, so our buffer's like 700. Do I want to send in more of the golems?
I honestly think we should be okay for 15,000. 5 plus, I'd say another 6. So that'd be like 11. And then after their whatever shenanigans they do, they might go up to 17,000.
The issue is like if a champion allows like doubling of power, if each Baywar is 1,000, then that's plus 3,000 right there, plus the Udax. That's like initial 6,000 there.
The one. So the Udax are 6,000 alone?
Well, I don't know how strong the Udax are, but I'm just saying, like, maybe they're around 1,000 each, and then the Camions double them, maybe. I don't know.
Can Camions double... Camions double another unit?
Yeah, that's their ability.
Okay. Then that might be a problem.
You know what? I'm kind of tempted to send out the other immortals, because they'll regenerate energy anyways.
Sure.
Alright, we'll send out Sturge.
Okay. That's another 500.
And then Straw Oboe, another 500.
Okay.
And that brings us to 16,269. Fuck, I'm good with that. And if this doesn't work, well then, fuck it. we basically threw 2/3 of our army at them.
Yep.
Okay, are you committing to this?
Is this the DM asking me, are you sure, in the way that I shouldn't be sure?
Who can say? I'm not sure.
Alright, rest of the crew. What do you think? Emo? Ocelot? Fourth?
Yeah, I think this is
Obaka?
fine.
I don't know. I don't think it gets better. We're either all dead or it's gonna work.
Yeah.
And we've already got a drag having the effectiveness of enemy magic-based abilities.
You've already regretted underestimating the opponent a couple times. I think at this point, it's time for a rebalance.
You know what? Let's send in the Candy Golem with the active ability. That's additional 200.
Besides, we might be at the point in the fight where if we show a true true power of force, it might affect their like the way that they respond from now on. Fear is a strong
Oh!
tactic in war.
Oh yeah, the whole, we're gonna just throw the board at you.
They can still retreat if we scare them enough.
Mhm.
Oh, we're sending in the candy golem as well. We're just double checking with everyone.
This is just the second round started today.
Yeah.
You guys good with that?
Stop asking.
Sorry,
it.
I'm gonna keep asking
Fuck
until I get confirmation that you're stopped changing stuff.
You know what? 16.5K with a buffer of 500. Like, if you know what? Fuck it.
All right,
If this doesn't work, then we've just on the entire battle, and if this does work, then we're still in it.
All right then. Let me quickly just do a tiny adjustment on my side.
Fucking got me so stressed out. I'm eating ice cream. Thanks a lot, Looney.
I don't see what's wrong with eating ice cream.
God damn it! Now I want ice cream. I have to go upstairs.
God,
All right.
I wish
So
I could have ice cream
I
right
will
now.
activate their abilities in a specific order. So first, the Goristro, who have never used their ability before, activate Siege Monster and destroy your bunker.
Okay.
Then your Dretches all the Dretches will activate their Fetid Cloud and turn, what was it? It's turn Breezy's power to 0.
Oh, come on!
I'm a thing as weak as a Dretch can do that.
All 10 squads, full 10 armies of them together on 1 instead of 10 units? Yeah, they can.
I won't play anymore.
Well, good thing we've got a lot to compensate for that loss of how much power?
6,000.
6,000. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
We're down.
And, oh yeah, can someone roll me that D12, please?
And then we should roll a. Yeah, we roll D12. We also roll a D100, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody should roll a D100. And then Looney, you roll a D20, I believe it is, because of the intimidating.
I already got
roll.
it. I already
Okay.
got it. And
Okay.
then, in addition, I just need to do this last thing. So, your power, after negating Breezy to 0, leaves you with 10,469 plus whatever you rolled, so 20. So 10,489. Their power, when I add everything together, is 10,400.
Oh!
Ooh.
Are you fucking serious?
No!
Did things just get worse?
No,
No.
You won by
No,
89
no,
points.
no.
We
won
won by the
points.
slimmest of
Oh,
margins.
Okay, so we got very. Okay. Sorry, I.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh.
The desire for ice cream is strong too, but
I want ice cream
I
now,
don't
god
think-
damn it!
I don't think.
All right.
I don't think brain freeze and cluster headaches mix well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking a break to get myself something. Okay, I'll be back.
I need a drink now. I
Those
go
were
grab one of my
celebratory
shots.
Not even
Those were
past
celebratory
lunchtime. We're already
Sprite.
dying.
DM's making us drink,
That was a close one. That was
making us
incredibly
nervous.
close. In fact, if you guys had not added that final golem at the end, you would have lost.
Oh my god!
We would have had to use some dwarves.
You know, that would mean that there was a lot of people that our characters got attached to
Yeah.
in this battle. It's gonna be very upsetting if they died.
Well, while you guys think about what just happened, I'll prep the next wave, shall I?
God damn it.
Round 17.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Now we send in
What is...
freaking.
Wait, just one thing?
Yeah,
Now we.
it's just Demogorgon. It's not a big deal.
It's just the Demigorgon.
Yeah.
Okay, now we send in King Obnoxious and use his active.
Arguably, the most powerful demon prince in the
Not
abyss.
anymore. Not anymore.
Oh, this is an ex-demon
Yeah.
prince. Oh, okay, we're
He's
getting...
been
Oh, boy.
he's been demoted.
Because we powered up Grisats.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, also, Clamsmodius is definitely overpowered. That clam's broken.
What do we have
Too bad
left?
he's so shellfish.
Hey-oh.
Actually,
King
we're all
Obnoxious,
dead.
super
Hey.
profanity.
Thinks he can muscle his
Remove
way through.
one unit from the end game permanently.
How long you been sitting on those?
Shall
Are we
we?
going to delete this guy?
Since we went to the pearly gates.
Ah.
So are we thinking
Why
get
do
him
you-
off the board
Why do you
permanently?
hurt me so?
Insta-kill? Guys, focus. Our main strategist is gone right now.
Gotta just.
I'm going to say, okay, this is our perfect opportunity to use King Obnoxious's active ability to just, dismiss him from the board.
But here's the thing. We don't know what he can do. We don't know what Demogorgon can do.
I mean, we should definitely send someone with.
Not gonna lie, the last round was really stressful.
Well, here's the thing about the Demigorgon that I can say comfortably above table. As much as Looney says don't make assumptions about monsters,
Mm-hmm.
you can look at the Demigorgon and probably assume that he's not a wizard. This is something that uses brute force and auras. He's not the smartest either. But I am going to assume with 2 heads and a fucking snake tail that his multi-attack fucking hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but we can use Obnoxious's ability to just say, "Hi, no,
I'm back.
goodbye."
Demogorgon, we got an ex-demon prince, dude.
So my thought is we have that warlock that can permanently banish something as long as they're kept out of combat for 3 rounds, and they have 3 uses of that ability.
Which one? Which warlock?
Platinum Warlocks.
Or, Stefan, hear me out. Super profanity.
Super profanity is 1x. Platinum Warlock, you can reuse it over and over again.
Yes, but this is just one character on the field.
So is the Damarian clan warlock. So is the Platinum Dragon warlocks.
No,
Read
those are
what the warlocks-
the warlocks
The
delays
Warlocks
them by
have to
3.
make sure he stays gone. Whereas whereas Obnoxious just makes him gone, and that's it.
We don't have to, like, fight him.
Exactly.
Now,
Remove one unit
Sorry.
we should
from
definitely
the
send
fight.
more than just a
Kept-
single banishment or whatever out. We should definitely have some backups that can maybe mitigate his abilities if he has any.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Red, I'm reading this out. Banishment. Remove 1 enemy unit squad from the fight. If kept out of battle for 3 rounds, unit squad stays banished. We have 3 uses of that.
Yeah. So you have. So Looney,
Do we have to
I
every
feel like we need some. Yeah, we need
every
some to
round?
explain
Do we
this.
have to keep holding on? Do we have to spend another active ability to keep him banished, or no?
Yes, you do.
So basically,
I realize
that
I worded that poorly. Yeah, it's a one-use banishment. I should have worded that better. It's either three temporary banishments or one permanent banishment. Here, let's see if I can.
Yeah, so they would have to use that active ability every round.
I mean, it's what it's there for. The only risk I see is there a demon that can pull an army from into the battlefield? And I don't know.
I think whichever banishment we use, I think as Kat was saying, probably not a big magic user, so probably don't need to use that, but we do want to. I don't know. Can we pull info off of a Kraken?
Or was it Syndrath or something? Not Syndrath. Jadis.
Yeah. Jadis could
yeah.
tell us what Demogorgon can do, right?
Yep. We can ask Jadis for one. So let's ask Jans for one ability, and then can we use the Kraken for another? Like, can we stack them that way, Looney?
If you're using if you're using Jadis, you don't need the Kraken. Read closely.
Okay, got it. All right. Let's use Jadis's active ability.
Okay. I already subtracted for it. So, you have to put her in the battle for that, so she'll be in the battle, so she gives you 92 power.
All right, what round are we on here?
17.
So,
Did we
third
get
round
the
this
stamina
week.
back for the Immortals this round?
oh yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. That would be.
I wrote it down somewhere. 17 is Surge.
All right. So, using Jadis, I will tell you Demogorgon has 3 abilities. Also, he has a power modifier of 6,000. And he has 3 abilities. Two-headed. He's immune to 2 abilities, outright. Madness Gaze. He can nullify 2 abilities. And Magic Resistance. He is immune to magic.
Fuck.
so is
What does that mean?
As in, magic-based stuff will not work on him.
so is super profanity considered magic?
Nope.
There we go. Because for sure, I know that banishment is magic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we can't. Okay, so we gotta.
No, sorry. No, so immune to magic, and then what were the? Sorry. So
Two-headed. Immune to 2 abilities of his choice. Madness Gaze. Nullify 2 additional abilities of his choice. And then Magic Resistance. Immune to magic.
all right. So 6,000 power, immune to 2 abilities of his choice, and immune to magic-based stuff.
Do we have anything that can nullify his?
So does that mean that
nullifying?
he's immune to the? Because is the language considered an ability?
You mean super profanity? Yeah, he could be
Yeah.
immune to that. Yeah.
God damn.
You can choose to be. But wait, what if we had some? Can anything prevent that ability?
He's not flying, so we can't ground him to do that.
No, but there's a couple of things that have like prevent an enemy from using thing in our in our list. Like right off the bat, Grizzot's minion curse nullifying their ability. Would a curse work on it?
No,
Okay.
that's magic based.
So magic-based nullifications of ability would not work.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be ability nullifier.
Okay,
What about the
Nature's
anti?
Wrath wouldn't work.
Wait, hang on. What about the anti-magic zone from the Astral Dreadnought?
That is an option. He could just hover there and stare.
Negate one magic base ability of an enemy unit in is would it be able to use that ability to negate the immunity? You negate its two-headed thing?
No. The two-headed thing isn't magic based. It's just the fact that Demogorgon has 2 heads and 2 brains, and is basically resistant or immune to the vast majority of things because of his 2 heads.
It also has 2 things it can focus on.
Correct. And the same thing with his gaze. His gaze causes madness just by looking at it. It isn't magical. It's
so definitely we send in the flying mountain.
Well, it can't use its active ability. No.
No, we're not looking for using the active ability. We've already used it.
Did the Dreadnought like regain exhaustion? Because like last time we did use it, it gained 3 points.
Well, because we used the wipe.
Yeah, it started with 4 if you look closely. If you read closely, you'll see that it started with 4 and not 3.
Okay, so he can negate 2 abilities of his choice, and he's immune to magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or parry, kill the most powerful enemy on the field. Is that if
That's magic.
Okay.
Is there like an ability that we have that isn't magic?
That completely nullifies someone? I don't believe that you have it.
Telebrina.
No, the druids.
Half an enemy squad's power modifier. Web trap.
Oh.
We used the web trap from Sindrith until... Wait, don't we have the drow spiders have the exact same ability? Yeah, cut an enemy, and that's just webbing. That's not a spell.
Have an enemy unit.
So you can ignore 2 abilities. So we send all 3 of them, so that at least so that we know for sure at least one of them hits.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we send the 3 drow spider riders.
You mean the 2 drow spider riders and Cindy?
And Telebrina.
Yeah, Cindy and Telebrina.
That means that it can use 2 abilities to nullify halving, and then the 3rd one will stick, bringing its combat strength to 3,000. And then we just need 3,100 worth of power.
Yep. I say we use the airship.
You mean the clam hammer? Or a flying cup holder?
The cup holder.
Yeah, we could use the cup holder. Well, I guess, is there a way we could get up to 3,000 for free? With like, because if we use the cup holder, that's 1,500 there, and then we need another 1,500. Is there a way we could get up to 1,500 with a series of... How are immortals like?
You also don't forget. You also get 250 from the drow, and you get an additional 200 from Telebrina. So that's
here's the thing too: is it's madness gaze too. We want to send in things that will not likely get maddened.
How does the madness work, Looney?
Suppresses 2 abilities.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
No, so he has immunity to 2 abilities, and he can also suppress a further 2.
Okay, so we need to send in
And
4.
to clarify, when I say suppress, I mean it literally stops you from using it, but it doesn't take the active use away.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Is it a percentile chance of?
No, it just suppresses it.
Okay.
Straight up.
So
He'll
we
look
get
at
the
someone and they'll be given madness and they just won't be able to activate their ability at all because of the madness.
Okay, so we need to be able to have 5 abilities into there.
what?
Joel's
I'm
correct.
confused.
Okay. Demogorgon has 3 abilities. His two-headed means that he's straight up immune to 2 abilities. His Madness Gaze means that he suppresses a further 2 abilities. And his third ability is Magic Immunity, immune to magic-based stuff. So you've only got 2 of his abilities written down there. You're missing Madness Gaze. That's what I keep saying.
Oh, okay, that completely changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And again, suppress specifically means that it stops them from activating it, so it doesn't take your activations away, but it stops them from using them.
Are there things that are immune to the madness? Anything that's immune to fear?
I don't think you've got anything that's going to resist this.
Like the golems, for example. Goldie and golems.
I'd probably let you say the golems are immune to it. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'd give you that.
Okay. So hold on. Where is Goldie? Where's Goldie? Hold on.
106.
Can either cancel an ability, an enemy ability, an enemy power fire, or fortification while or an ally death. Is that cancellation magic based, Looney?
Which cancellation?
From Go Goldie.
Yeah, his whole thing is magic based. He's a magical golem.
It just means that his
AKA won't work.
But he won't be subject to the magic suppression.
No, but also his ability won't work on Demogorgon because it's magic based.
But it can affect other things.
Yeah.
Just not the Gorgon.
I'm reading Crystal's message, just Looney.
Is there a way?
Yes?
Is there a way
Disgusting.
to force him to?
Is a licorice? Is a licorice?
Joel, Clara's trying to talk.
Sorry.
Yeah. Is there a way to force him to use his ability on other things before something else comes into play?
You'll be adding everything in and he'll be picking right at that moment.
No.
Yeah.
So right now,
yeah, our combat system isn't quite that subtle.
Yeah. Because right now I'm thinking we send in the 2 Spider Riders and Calabrina. That's 3 attempts at having his power. And he can negate 4.
Candy Gatling gun. No, sorry. Disgusting. Negate one enemy's unit squad's ability.
That's not magic, is it?
It is magic. It's a golem.
Okay.
All the golems are magic.
All right. That answers that question then. Okay. In the meantime, should we also heal up the geese?
Yeah, we haven't talked about healing at all this round.
You sure haven't.
Do we want to take a break from planning this out to figuring what we want to do healing magic-wise?
I'll keep scouring the list.
Sure, let's talk. You could tell me if you want to heal anyone or anything.
Well, Jadis has been
Please don't let my father die.
Well, Geese, and I was also going to suggest Jadis, too.
And Jeeves.
I was going to say Jeeves and the geese are the best of value. Jadis is only 200 strength.
Oh. I mean, like, but her like ability has been pretty handy.
Yeah, but I mean that would be to restore energy. Well, let's review Jadis next round, just because she's only a 200 unit. But I would definitely like to use the healing on Jeeves and the Geese because they're pretty powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The druids are all magic based, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Captain Planet's magic also.
Not necessarily. He's elemental.
Yeah, it's to clarify, his power is just outright strength. It's not magic based. He's a summon. But in terms of, I don't think, did we ever give him any abilities? I don't even remember if I did or not.
You did not give him any active abilities. You have fire immunities, structural smasher,
those have
and
nothing to do with Demogorgon. Has nothing to do with any of those.
Yeah.
And he has no interactions with Demogorgon other than he just has 4,000 power.
But it would become a kaiju fight.
Kind of, yeah.
Are we overthinking this?
No, we're not overthinking. I think reasonably, we've got the Drow Spider Riders and we got Calabrina that are going to attempt to weaken it. He's obviously going to negate that. You can negate one other power. To that end, if we try to buff somebody, he's going to nerf at least one buff.
Yeah.
I think we want.
There's nothing wrong with respecting a demon prince.
Yeah. I would say based off of that, I think our goal should be to just match him with our other forces. Because we know he's at 6,000. We've got 542 on the battlefield. That means that we need an additional 5,500 in power. And we can't just keep trying to do the super buff thing because we know he's going to negate at least one of those. Mm-hmm. Now, let's say hypothetically we put in an immortal and we try to triple him. We use the tripling to bait out a usage.
Yeah.
We can then use a paladin to double something strong's power. And then we just throw however many dragons or powerful creatures at it to just take it out.
Here's one possibility. We can use Digger from Mark and El Blanco on him to delay him a round.
The issue I have with that is delay. That's not solving the problem. And if we delay him one round, not only are we gonna have to deal with him, we're gonna have to deal with a bunch of apps. Like, do you want to deal with cambions that are gonna double his power, and there's gonna be 6 cambions on the field, all doubling his power?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's something that will affect. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like we're getting closer to the Demon Prince fights, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of delaying this one unit because that's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think the And Lenny, I have to ask, even if we restart the Hydrex, I'm assuming it couldn't eat the Demon Prince, Lenny. I'm pretty sure. I had to ask.
It's too big.
Yeah. I know, it'd
be funny.
How many uses of the Paladins do we have left?
Paladins, you have...
We got 4 uses of the doubling.
Yeah.
I can't.
But we also have 5 uses of Paladins left. One's a double. 4 squads. One's got double. But we also have basically 4 magic healings from them.
I think the way to do this is you just send enough firepower that he can't cancel out, and that's how you beat him.
Pretty much.
Because trying to mess around with like trying to get him to burn uses and then getting into like doubling this so he cancels that out, like you're basically going to end up where you're using resources that way, or you're using resources another way. And I'd rather use those resources in a way they don't get canceled out. So I'm thinking we don't use spider riders. We don't send spider riders. We don't send Calabrina. We just meet to beat. So we send out the clam hammer. So I'm thinking we send the clam hammer. That's 1,500.
Another airship.
Airship. That brings us to 2K plus the thing we get from there. We have.
Can the nightmares?
We have Gilg.
No.
Gilg.
All right.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have any active ability uses anyways. So
Gilg is immune to fear. Will madness affect him?
Yeah. Madness is not fear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's literally the pressure of Demogorgon just literally assaulting your mind.
Yeah. But
just
he doesn't have any ability. He doesn't have like his breath weapon. He's out of uses for that anyways.
Fair.
The Astral Dreadnought. Or actually, no. Let's say that for when we can negate one magic.
Okay.
Let's send up Perry. That's what, 25, 29.
Gold Dragon?
Sure. Gold Dragon. No ability.
Gold Dragon.
Dragon Turtle for 300. So that brings us what? 15, 2000, 25, 29, 20, 33, 36. Who else do we have as a heavy hitter?
Jeeves?
Oh yeah, we can send in Jeeves. He's back to full.
Or do we want? But then again, I'm worried that the madness will cause him to lose his wipe. So do we want to send out Breezy instead?
Looney, can you even do that?
Isn't it key though? Not. I mean, key's different from magic.
No, it's not about magic. It's about the maddening.
That's once again, I'll reiterate: suppress, as in prevent activation, does not take away any uses of anything.
Okay.
I've said like 4 times already.
Okay, so I was confused whether or not the madness was permanent or not.
No, it's not.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
It's flavor text.
Okay.
All
right.
To be translating a very complicated ability that you would use if you fought him directly
29.
into an ability that works for this situation that we're doing.
Okay, so that's 20. That's 29 plus 400 is 33.
Yeah, drag.
Oh my god, you know, I'm just gonna use running totals. Fuck this shit.
Calculator.
You're at 4850.
4850. Okay, we
got. You're at 4942.
4942.
With Jadis involved, because she is now committed to this fight because you used her ability and got information, so you can't pull her out now.
Alright, we're at 4942. We need another 2 grand.
You're dragging Balak? Balok is 500. Drag is 450.
Belloc is how much?
500. Yeah, drag is 450. Send in the Shadow Dragons.
That would be
500 total.
Shadow Dragon AB. Yeah, may as well. They don't have their Dragon Breath left. So that would be what? That's 5942.
So that's 530 something. 50. That's 50. That's 53.
Hold on. 4942 plus Belloc plus Shadow A and B. That would be. Wait, hold on. If I just put E, let's get rid of E drag there. Sorry, just simplify it. Simplify the math. That brings us our power to 5942, and then we only need to go so much over. Now, would the Demon Prince be rolling a D100 or a D20 because of the intimidating presence?
Depends on what abilities he's nullifying.
Well,
That's
there's
1, 2,
like 4 or 5
3,
dragons in there.
4 or 5 dragons. Okay, then yeah.
He'll be using a D20.
Lenny?
I just said he'll be using a D20.
So we
So he'll
just
be
need to
using a D20.
up it over by
D20.
100. Or should we send the archers in?
Which archers?
Elven archers. A few extra now, not too much.
Well, so he's rolling a 6K. He's at 6K plus 1 D20. So we want to just basically, what we want to do is basically be at 6K plus something out, plus a D100. So what's the, you know what? I want to send in the Mecha Imps. Fuck it.
Oh my god. You're so lucky they don't die in the material plane.
That's
25.
So that's 5942 plus 25 is
Immunity ability.
5967.
5967. Okay, and then we just want to get over that by a little bit. Actually, you know what? The elves would be great for this.
How many elves?
Because they don't have much left. So this is
Elves without obnoxious.
Actually, who has 2 energy left? Yeah, if we use all the elven archers, that's 57. Elven archers would be plus 57.
That's really close to.
That's
That is just 24.
Yeah, sorry, 24, yeah.
So that's 6024.
That's 6,024, just right over.
Oh my
Plus
god.
a D100. Oh my god!
No there's no D100 because of
D20.
Well, he rolls a D20 and then we roll D100, but we're over that threshold where it's by 4.
Oh my god. I hate this. I just want to fight you. Like that.
All right. What do all you guys think?
I'm just following your guys' lead.
We've got the Durgar just in case.
Durg.
But we know the ability.
Wagar.
Dwarves. He means the dwarves, not the Durgar.
Yeah,
The
we
fuck?
we got we got the dwarven mop up crew.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good with this. I'm good with
Okay.
this.
All right, Mooney, we're locking it in.
Okay. Well, His strength is 6,000, so you just barely beat him back.
Hey yo!
Guys,
So we should have just
the difference makers.
So we should have just gone focused on the strength instead of the abilities.
Well,
no,
that's what we end up doing.
Your forces consisting of mostly a bunch of fucking dragons managed to beat back Demogorgon enough to send him back home. He leaves, chuckling slightly.
Which means he's probably knows something's up with the next wave.
Oh.
All the more reason not to banish him.
He's gonna tag someone else in.
Killed Perigold,
that was,
Dragon
you know what?
Turtle.
I'm just gonna say the fact that we managed to just beat it like min-max, like I'm happy with that.
Who's Belloc again, by the way? I forgot who that is.
Who?
All right.
Belloc.
All right, we are on round
Who?
18.
What are you asking about?
I
Who's
forgot
Belloc
who
again?
Belloc was.
That's Cole's dad.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Alright,
next
we never
wave.
actually use his name.
We just
Round
called
18.
Cole's
Straw
dad.
Oboe gets energy back.
Oh, hang on.
All right, and do we want to do any healing or before we?
Why don't I just reveal the next wave for you? How's that?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh fuck!
What the fuck is that?
Is it the Jublex, the Demon Prince Ooze guy?
Yes, it is.
Hi there.
All right, can we send? All right, I want to use one energy from the clerics to restore Jadis so that she can participate and give us the lowdown.
Sure, hang on. So you said you're using a cleric to restore Jadis.
And then, did we want to heal up the secondary player characters, people, while we're at it? There are 600 units.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Okay, so Jadis. Alright. So, Jubilex has 9,000 power. He has 3 abilities. Magic resistance. He's immune to magic.
Okay.
Not that surprising. He has regenerative ooze. His abilities cannot be suppressed and he cannot be removed from battle. He has extreme regeneration. And finally, he has acid splash. He will do 25% damage to all squads who battle him and to 5 squads not in the battle from his extreme acidic blasts.
Aren't Neon-T's immune to acid?
Nope, they're immune to
You're
poison.
basically making it so we can't use obnoxious on any of these guys.
I mean, I don't think he's doing that on purpose.
No, though we're giving him too much credit. Okay, so sorry, say that again. 9k power, 3 abilities, he's immune to magic.
He has regenerative ooze. He cannot be removed from battle, so you can't suppress him, you can't delay him a turn, you can't banish him, and he cannot have his abilities suppressed.
Okay.
And then lastly, acid splash. Anything that battles him will lose 25% health. So a squad will lose 25% health, the unit will lose 25% health. In addition, 5 squads not in battle will lose 25% health from his extreme acidic blasts.
We're taking casualties no matter what.
Yep.
So my first thought is we send in all the airships because they don't. If something's going to be damaged and they're going to end up being used anyways, I think we send in all 4 airships.
Makes sense.
Worth noting, those ships have crews.
They do.
Yeah, but the one thing that I've noted is you get them back. Like, it's not like there's a percentage effectiveness. Just use them or once or lose them.
Yeah, I just realized I took a bunch of notes as my character of the Demon Princes.
No.
Sorry.
So I'm thinking we use 4 air. So yeah, we're gonna be stuck taking casualties no matter what.
Who did you heal up? You healed someone other. Who was it?
The secondary player characters.
Oh, that's who you healed. Thank you. I couldn't remember who it was. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so I'm thinking we start this off by we just using all of the airships because they're not affected by casualties. It's either use them or you don't get the benefit.
Alright, so you're using your 4 airships. Are you using the flying cup holder?
Yeah, that too.
Okay. That gives you 3,500.
I'm also thinking that we use up our horses.
You do need humanoids to put on top of
Yep,
this.
I'm aware that we're gonna have to add in 1 humanoid.
Well, 1 humanoid per squad per horse use.
Oh, we can't just...
Yeah.
I can't just get away all the horses to trample them?
No.
No.
That's not what they do. They need riders. You think horses without riders are gonna willingly charge a Jubilex? No.
I mean, set their tails on fire, maybe.
Captain Planet. He's a hero.
I mean, probably work.
Yeah, I'm feeling the Captain Planet.
Keep in mind that little limitation that's on the right side.
Yeah, if we use him for this, that means it does affect how much we can use him after the...
Okay, so that's
it will take 9 charges off of Kieran's staff.
How many charges does Kieran have total?
50. So keep in mind, though, you'll be doing battles against waves of demons yourselves, then fighting Clamsmodius, then fighting Clamsmodius the second time.
Yeah, I think that's Captain Planet's the last resort.
It's up to you. It's you guys. But like I said, the decision in this case rests entirely with Ocelot, with Kieran, on whether you summon him. It's entirely up to him because it'll be his resources that he's using for that.
Okay. Fuck. So if we go with the super boosting thing with the pig spoil wizards. Wait.
If we super boost Captain Planet.
No. Tunnel's bunkers. 1 chosen unit of allied humanoids is immune to enemy battles in the current battle. So if we put Jeeves in a bunker, he's not going to take damage. I think we go for the superpower on Jeeves.
Sure.
So if we do Jeeves with 750.
Okay.
And then we use a Paladin Aura, that's 2x. We use the Pig's Boil Wizards, that's 3x. And then there's the Golem. What's the Golem? What does the Golem do? Where's that Golem? Is it the Chocolate Golem or the...
Just search Golem. You'll be able to find it.
Oh, Ice Cream Golem.
It can do the double
That's a
1 ally
2x.
unit squad.
So if we do 750 times 2 times 3 times 2, that's what?
$750
Get a
times 2 times 2,
calculator.
you say?
Times 2 times 3 times 2. 9,000. That's 9,000 on the dot!
What is the Jubilex's power?
9,000!
And if it was 9,001, damn it.
You know what? Looney might just make that a thing.
But
Please
he
do,
doesn't
Looney.
have but he doesn't have abilities that will like increase his power, right?
He does not, we confirmed.
Okay.
That's 9,000 power right there.
It has to be 9,001.
Do we add a little more or
Well,
Yes.
here's the thing. If we have G's with all that, and then we give him a horse... Actually, wait, Winnie, how does horses interact with multiplications?
They don't.
They
get
don't
added on.
interact.
Yeah.
But if you do add the horse, that means he's over 9,000!
Oh my god, shut up.
What? It's cold.
Paul wanted it.
I know,
yeah.
I know, I'm just
That's why I didn't go for the this.
I'm glad I got that.
Okay, so hold on, because here's the thing. If we do the Super Geus with the bunker and all that jazz and the horses. He's at 950, and then this guy's at 9,000. We're both rolling.
To clarify, you can't use a bunker and horse at the same time. Think about that for a second.
My
That's
God.
true.
Well, no, like you growl on the horse, and then when
No,
he looks at you, you hide in the
Absolutely
bunker.
not. Absolutely not. One or the other. Pick.
Okay, Jeeves is not on a horse.
Oh,
You're not giving.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
he's not on a horse.
Look again.
Okay,
I'm on a horse.
and then okay, the person giving us intel, what's her name again? I'm Jadis.
Jadis.
We've been saying the name multiple times. How you forget?
I know, but I have too many things in my thing. Okay, so hold on. We're at 9,092 plus 1d100 versus 9,000 plus 1d100. That means that even if we roll absolute shit and he rolls amazing, all we need is one shadow mob or one dwarven heavy infantry to win this.
Okay.
Or we can just say, you know what? Let's just add some people that are not going to be emergency backup items.
Or, I mean, we could
send in a group of paladins.
You forgot to factor in your ice cream golem. That has to be in the battle to do.
Oh, so ice cream golem puts us to what?
And don't forget the platinum dragon. Also, the paladins are also in the battle because you use them as well.
So paladin is 100. Ice cream golem is additional what? 100, I think.
No, they're 100. Yep.
Yeah, they're both 100.
Oh, so that would put us at 92, 92?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would.
Yep, then we should be fine.
Yep. And that's as good as we're gonna get.
Locking it in?
Yep.
Okay. So, Jeeves will come out of this battle unscathed, but Jadis will take an additional 25%.
Oh.
Putting her very close to death.
Okay. Yeah, we got it.
Wait, hold on. Is it 25% of whatever was like left over?
No, it's a 25% addition in addition to.
So how bad she looking?
Very
close
bad.
to death.
In addition, the platinum dragons are
79% out.
Wait, actually, can we choose which platinum dragon, which paladin?
Yeah, I didn't put I put E in there. E's the one I took the energy from.
Did we want to put D instead? Or oh no, D
doesn't matter.
D,
they're all the same.
Well, no, because D already hurt. Yeah, if we take the energy,
you're right.
Yeah, let's do it to D, and if they don't have any energy left, we'll just say
they didn't have any energy. You can't.
Clerics add one restore. Clerics do one restoration on them.
Okay. Oh right, then they actually only give you. I forgot. They don't give you 100. They give you 46 power, but doesn't matter. Still.
We're min-maxing the shit out of this.
Okay. All right. So that's and the ice cream golem takes damage too. In addition, now for the units not in battle that take damage, because there are 5 that do.
Mm-hmm.
King Obnoxious is killed. King Obnoxious first.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
King Obnoxious.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Well, no, he's taking 25% health.
He was already at 81% damage, so he dies. Because you never.
Oh god damn it! We've killed the Elven King.
Fuck!
We have a revive. We can revivify him.
Yeah, he's definitely one we don't want to leave dead.
Yep.
King Obnoxious dies. The 2 squads of Elven Mages die. And the 2 Elven Dinosaur Riders die.
Oh.
The Elven Mages, do they have any active uses?
Nope, no more active uses.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't put them down to 0 quite yet.
We definitely need to revive King Obnoxious because remove 1 enemy unit slot. That's good.
Yeah. We gotta revive him. His body's at least like 100% intact, right?
No.
It's burned with acid.
Yeah. You will have to revive
Okay,
it
so
after
that
the
comes.
battle.
So that's a
Revivify will not
resurrect.
work.
That's a
Damn.
resurrection.
Oh
He
wait,
may
that
have
means
some scars.
that means we don't have super profanity anymore. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nope.
And in fact, not that it's going to matter much because I'm a less strength, but the elves retreat from the battle entirely.
Well,
You
that
know what?
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not.
That's fair.
I'm not. You know what?
I thought we were
They've
using
taken
his
heavy
ability.
losses.
Yeah. The vast
We're gonna have to
overwhelming-
repair that relationship real
Yeah,
hard.
the overwhelming majority of their forces are dead. They have, they retreat, and when their king dies, they retreat.
Yeah.
I
You know
thought
what?
we were.
That's. Yeah. That.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
fine.
fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I thought we were gonna use his ability right away.
We could. Unfortunately, we couldn't use his ability. On
Yeah,
these
because the
guys.
last two princes were immune to magic. Like that literally was. That
Then
literally
why
wasn't
did
on
we
the table.
then why did we send him out?
No, we did not send him out. He was on the bystander and he got hit by acid. It was splash damage.
Oh, he wasn't part of the fight.
And you guys never healed him, so he was free game.
Fuck.
I figured the acid splash would be random. Not gonna lie.
Fuck,
that's
and
what I
we were
thought, too.
just getting along.
Alright, but
Yeah.
you do beat Jubilex. Alright.
Yeah, I thought it would be random. I didn't think he actually got to choose. That's kind of lame.
Oh. Well, this one hurts.
Not gonna lie, it would have been nice when if he clarified 5 units of his choice.
This one hurts.
I didn't say 5 units randomly, which I
But
did
he
for
also
everything.
didn't say of his choice.
But everything else that's random, I say random. Sorry, you're right. It was ambiguous, but there you go. I also let you change the Platinum Dragon in the middle of it.
True,
The
fair.
Paladin, so, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, next wave.
Okay,
Give
if
me
we're
a
dealing
sec.
with demon princes, that could leave like a couple. I know. This is the
This is the
Fifth
straw elbow round.
fifth round this week. Oh my god!
Oh.
Okay, that's a very mixed bag of.
Ah!
Now do we do the wipe?
Yes. Wait, do we even have anything?
We have Jeeves.
That is a lot of tokens. Like,
Hey, Keith David! What's the total power of these guys?
Alright, give me are you actually using that?
no.
No. We haven't decided.
That
Sorry,
is
who did you say get energy back?
straw elbow.
Thank you.
I'm just. How many tokens is that?
Do you really
That
want us to
is
count?
122.
Jesus.
122.
We're fucked. This is like the 5th round that we started.
That is at least 100k worth of power.
Yeah.
Most likely more.
It's
Oh
not.
my
It's
god.
definitely not.
Remember when I said that this was going to end with us having to throw in whatever we had left?
Yeah, I think this is yeah.
Alright, people, I'm leaning
This
towards
is looking
wipe.
like a real big push.
That's why
We
fuck
have
you.
one
that's what
wipe left.
We have
We have one wipe.
I feel like this is where we use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 100 tokens.
This is
That's why that
It's more than
fucking
that.
Honestly,
that's why that
is-
fucking
I agree.
Demogorgon was chuckling. Motherfucker. Fuck.
Yeah, no, this is a wipe.
Yeah. Okay, so
I
we're
don't
not
care, like, yeah,
would
there's
need to
probably
whittle-
something
it's-
worse coming right after, but
While
We
we're
would literally
wiping,
just
let's.
send-
While we're wiping, we
This
can also do
means-
some healings too.
this means we'll have more units fresh for whatever comes next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we would
If
have
we
to
send everything in now, we're gonna have nothing left.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Alright, we're going ahead with the wipe.
Plus, also we can do
Oh,
healing first.
Oh right, we should probably do some healing.
Alright, who do we want to heal?
Um,
Who's-
Who,
The
who's
SMR
got
are
her?
fine. Paladin are 79% are fine because they don't have any energy left.
The paladins are hurt pretty well. Okay, that one's group of paladins is no longer here in battle.
But they also don't have any energy uses left, which is the big. Like we've been using them for that more than their power.
Yanti?
Hill giants are
All
done.
gone.
Wait, are they on?
Do we want?
Yeah, they all got wiped.
Let's power back up
They got
the
disintegrated.
Yanti.
Huh?
The
Roll
hill
for
giants
it.
got disintegrated. They're gone.
Yeah. The hill giants are hit. The hill giants are at like what? How?
0.
No,
They were
they're
disintegrated.
gone.
They're dead.
Completely
They're
wiped
gone.
out.
You have no hill giants whatsoever.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, disintegrated.
Yeah, that we're all agreeing.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so there's the Yon team.
I say
they
Yon
have
team.
0 energy.
Bring
Well,
the Yon team's energy back up.
Sure, because that means they can be used in a tie.
Just to double check, who's doing the wipe again? Was it the Astral Dreadnought or someone else?
Nope, it's
No, Jeeves.
Okay.
Dreadnought already used this wipe.
Jadis is at 79% dead.
Let's heal her back up, I would say.
Yeah, because if there's more shenanigans.
Plus, Cole will be mad at us if we let her mom die.
How many healings do we have left, Looney?
After that, you have 2.
Okay. Okay. We're holding on to those 2.
Okay. Alright then. So, Jeeves wipes that last wave. So here's what's going to happen now.
Oh boy.
One of you is going to roll me a D100.
Not
On
it.
A 50 or lower,
I'll do it.
we're moving to the next phase because the enemy army backs up enough for you guys to proceed. On a 51 or higher, another wave comes out.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Alright, come on, Paul.
Alright.
Oh no. One more wave.
Alright. They rally for one last wave against you.
Yeah, no, this is now we send anything that can hold a sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
About your front lines.
I think we're sending everything at this point.
Well, let's see what wave we get. I don't know, maybe it's the last dregs of their army and they have nothing left. That would be nice, right?
Right?
Of course, it'll give us more XP.
We're maxed out, dude.
It will give us...
I'm sure
Sure,
Hell
XP.
has limited resources of demons. They can't possibly have any more.
Looney, why does it take you so long for you to reveal it?
I'm just putting
He's
stuff
putting
down.
it together.
I'm fucking nervous as shit, man. This is nerve-wracking. Bro, we lost some Noxious, man!
Stop making my girlfriend
Here's the
worry.
thing, like, we're all stressed the fuck out right now. But, like, this is the most engaging mass combat I've ever been in.
Yeah, good.
Because this is so much more intense than anything we've done.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Okay. Oh
Okay.
no.
What's
Banish the big
big
one. We banished the big one. We still
We got
got.
Piphians, Baylors, those
We've
things.
got
and
the.
giant... Is that a giant
We've got the
Belgora?
warlocks still.
That's a giant. That is a kaiju Garistro.
Ogoristro, okay.
Okay, so we've got.
He's just a Garisto. He could just destroy bunkers.
Just a
Captain
barista,
Planet?
yeah, okay.
I would recommend we banish this one.
Vanish.
Well, yeah, we could banish the giant Garistro, assuming that nothing fucks with somebody doing that.
That's true. So,
And then we can send
Stefan,
in,
you said you were keeping
think we
track
can
of like
send in
what
the
they've
rest
been
of
able to
our-
do, right?
Well, there is that.
Battalion.
There is the after action report if people want to look at.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I know the Pit Fiends do the disintegrate. That's how we lost our hill giants.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely want to nullify the pit fiends if we can.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Udak
6, 7,
have
8, 9, 10. 10 pit fiends.
Joel. What did
We
you do to
still
my spread?
have.
What do you mean? What did I do?
What did you do to my spreadsheet? I have Udak on row 36 and then Vargoyle on column E.
What do you mean? It's when you extend, when you put in the when you change out the alphabetical order of everything, it spaced all of them out. So I tried my best to try to sort it back out, but you kept adding into it, so it kept shifting
Well, yeah,
around.
because it's a. Oh yeah, because it's okay. That's fine. Okay.
Because you didn't
All right,
lock the
so-
rows.
Well, no, it's because it's a pivot table.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the Baylors. They do fire stuff. I don't know what the Hezro do. We never got information on what the Hezro do.
We can
Oh,
get
Hezro
information
summon! Hezro summon!
We need Caneloths.
Caneloths.
Yep.
Do we have any
Yep.
still
we
available?
still got our two main catalogs, Zargath and
If
Akalion.
anything happens to them, I'm gonna be pissed. I swear to God.
We got puppies.
Alright, let's start
Good
this. We
thinking,
got
we got puppies.
Zergath and Alkaline. Actually, it's 6 o'clock. Do we want to call it? We want to call it here?
Yeah, we'll stop for dinner here and we'll pick up
Yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
We'll pick up
actually
in
do
an
some
hour.
fighting.
We will. Then.
Yeah, no, we just have to have dinner and
I
speak
think
about
what's
it.
going to happen over dinner is Stephanie's going to go through the sheet. Anyone who wants to do some pickings just over dinner, we'll go through the sheet, and then we'll go through the
I
final
need
results
food.
when we come
I
back.
need
from
brain
dinner.
food.
First, I am going to, make dinner. And then I'll probably join in and see what I can contribute to this particular battle.
Yeah, I already
This
made
is-
myself food earlier,
Mission
so
three
I'm
for you.
not actually going for dinner
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
some
I
of us have cluster headaches and can't plan ahead.
But yeah.
Well, I know you guys are stressed. I kind of did this to put you under a little bit of pressure. It's not supposed to be easy. I think you guys are doing a really good job.
Hey, this sounds like this is the last hurrah for these guys.
Bro, you went for a smoke break.
I've been listening the whole time. I've even chimed in here and there.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-huh.
But you had a smoke break to
Somebody
relieve your
can't-
stress. We didn't have
Somebody
that.
can't be faithful. She's going to
Be
use our
honest.
way out of everything.
I kind of want to give you one right now, my dear.
I would, but I can't smoke. So I need a
Oh,
substitution.
There's ways around that now. We're all sciencey and
I was gonna say, if Kate doesn't have some gummy bears nearby right now, I'd be very shocked.
shit.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You are not wrong.
Aha!
I actually
See?
never
Told you.
tried a gummy. I actually never tried a gummy before.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
gotta
a
be
t-
careful with those.
Very careful, I hear.
It was the one time I've been to like one of those like hookah restaurants. I didn't know I was high at the time, but I was. It wasn't that bad.
Well,
Aside from that one
the thing
headache.
about edibles. The thing about edibles.
Yes.
Is
I wanna know
active
what we're dealing with.
ability.
Yeah. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Total enemy strength is 24,000.
No.
24,000. I think with that means we have to put in the full force.
Well, let's take it one step at a time. Well, let's not rush this round. Let's take our time and try not to feel stressed. So I had a couple ideas that I posted up earlier. I spent a lot of time looking through all the active abilities. And the majority of the active abilities are gain a little bit more strength. That's it. Or gain information. Or restore stuff. But what I think is the best, and then the other ability that looked interesting was the Yuan-Ti and their ability to remove fatigue. However, we're getting to a point where fatigue isn't going to be as big of a deal. Like we got 2 rounds in us, just getting the Yuan-Ti for another 3rd round isn't going to do anything. So what I'm thinking of doing is, because the Kraken the Hydra Rexes have the ability to remove just 3 units off the top, just straight up 3 units are gone. I kind of want to use a cleric to restore like the energy, and then a pearl of power on it to use the ability to have it remove 3 enemies.
Or do we want to have Path restore the energy?
So Pearl of Power is 1, Path is 2. So Pearl of Power. So for 1x 1 use, like for a one-time use, I think a Pearl is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So and then what strength are the Hydra Rexes at?
0. Oh, you mean strength-wise? I think they are at 50. They're at 46% of the stuff left.
Okay,
so
but we technically only need 1 energy left and 1 active. So we're gonna use 1 Pearl and then 1 Cleric, and then we're gonna bring them into the fight and have them use their ability.
Hang on. Okay.
Any of them they can munch on?
The 3 weakest enemies. So those will probably be
the pit fiends or those frog-looking things.
You mean the Hezro?
Yeah.
Probably the Hezro. They summon.
Which he just got rid of anyway. So.
Was that done, Lenny?
Uh-huh.
Now the next thing we can do is the Chocolate Golem has the ability to delay 1 enemy, and Markin El Blanco can delay 1 enemy. So I'm thinking we use those on a pair of Pit Fiends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Looney, so you want to take care of 2 Pit Fiends for me?
Oh, only if you're committing to putting them in there.
Yes.
Why the Pit Fiends? Why not the
because the Pit
big
Fiends can
Hulker guys?
disintegrate.
You know what? Can we use El Blanco's ability on the Kaiju Garistro?
Nope.
Okay, that's why. And we know for a fact the Pit Fiends can you cast Disintegrate?
Not the Garisto, the black ones.
The Udak?
Yeah.
We haven't seen what the Udak can do, but the Pit Fiends can disintegrate an entire unit right off the bat. So
you use sorry, use Markin El Blanco. Who else were you using?
The Chocolate Golem. Because the fact that they can eliminate a unit from the combat just before it starts, like they could just disintegrate 2 of our best units. Like, in terms of getting value for ability, that is, I think, the best use. Because if I remove any other target, yeah, we're taking it off the board. If I delay the Pit Fiend, I'm delaying it off the board, and I'm stopping it from eliminating a unit. That's 2x the value.
True. Yeah.
Alright, finally it's over.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Wait, didn't we say we're gonna banish the big guy?
We're getting to that.
We're just going through an order first.
We're doing it line by line. We're going to be slow and deliberate here. So, Looney, with the 3 enemies eaten and the 2 enemies delayed, what does that bring the enemy wave at?
Don't need to tell you. I already gave you their total. I don't need to adjust it, and I'm not going to.
Okay, so we know we need at least 24k of power minus a few things. What else did I have as an idea? Okay, we're definitely going to put in the Damarian Clan Warlocks.
We definitely need to put a dragon in there.
Looney, it's already in there.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, oops. Okay.
So Damarian Clan Warlock. All right, what do I have?
Damarian or Platinum?
Yeah, there's no Damarian Warlocks.
Oh, sorry, I'm the Platinum Warlock. Sorry. Also, I think I should use the Broccoli Golem to use the ability on Jeeves to bring Jeeves back into the combat. What else were the ideas I had? I wanted to use the pearls on Navina's mercenaries to get information about the flesh thingies, because we know nothing about those. Or we could use Navina's thing to learn about the kaiju.
I see your flesh things. If we're going to use banish on the kaiju, I don't think it's nearly as much worth.
Well, we don't know if the kaiju has the ability to stop a banishment.
Or one of the many other units.
Well, yeah, the flesh things could do that. I don't know. Actually, don't we have 2 units that can give us intel?
Kraken and
does the Kraken?
Jadis.
Oh yeah, what's the Kraken's passive ability? Inform the most dangerous ability of any enemy unit. Looney?
Yeah. That would be the Pit Fiend's Disintegration.
Okay.
Makes sense.
All right, I want to use Navi, or I kind of want to use Jadis. Oh wait, she no longer has any active, but I think it's worth it to use 1 Pearl of Power and 1 Cleric Heal on her to bring her into the fight, just to have her reveal 1 enemy unit squad, which is the kaiju I want to know what we're dealing with, as well as she can cancel out 1 Pit Fiend.
We're going to need Abigail to go in and ground those 5 Baylor.
That's fine, but I just want to deal with this first. So are people okay with using like 1 Pearl and 1 Cleric Restoration on Jadis to know information about the kaiju?
I'm down.
Sure.
Okay. So Lunio, I assume you're going to take care of that?
Oh, I already just did the stuff. So, just so you know, the Kaiju Garistro has 3,500 power and has the Garistro ability of Siege Monster of destroying traps and fortifications. That's it.
So he's not that big of a deal.
No, but he's still a good use for a banish.
Yep.
Because that's 3,500.
Oh, sorry. To clarify, certain abilities have a 50% chance of not working just based on its size. Banish. Banish is a 50-50 of working.
Banish is a 50-50.
Oh boy.
If it works, it'll still function like normal, and if it doesn't work, then he won't go anywhere.
You know what? It's a whole squad of warlocks.
We were gonna bring it into Drow, right? Can I have a conditional order like Looney, like if the thing is not banished, the half power from the Drow is used. If it is banished, it's used on a different target.
No. You've got to commit beforehand. Technically, I remove stuff, but I really shouldn't have until the battle starts. So okay. No, you've got to commit fully to stuff before anything happens.
Okay.
I say we do. Wasn't there one of them in here that's halves the effectiveness of the enemy's ability? Any of the dragons.
Oh yeah, we can definitely throw in a Gilg.
Yeah, and again, that works for the dragon, not for everyone.
Right. Never mind. But yeah, is there any passive abilities that causes the abilities to be reduced aside from?
Well, so there's half an enemy unit squad's power modifier, and that's the 2 Drow Riders as well as Sindrith and Telebrina. So personally, I'm thinking of sending the Drow in anyways because we like of all the factions that are mutually exclusive, like we should send them in.
Mm-hmm.
You're sending in the Drow?
Yeah. Drow Assassin A to D,
Okay.
which is 400.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
The Drow Riders,
Mm-hmm.
250.
Yeah, 250. With I'm gonna call it out now. Usability on the Kaiju.
Okay.
So even if the Kaiju is not banished, at least he can be halved.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what do we think is the next strongest creature here? Is it the Baelors, or is it a Pit Fiend, or is it a Udak?
I'd say the Udak will bring down the total number quite a bit, but the Baelor's ability is devastating as well.
What does the Baelor's ability do again?
Sorry, not the Baelor, the Pit Fiend's ability.
Well, Pit Fiend's power is in the disintegration. It's not in the straight combat power.
Yeah.
So, remind me, what have we seen the Baelors do in terms? Oh wait, no,
Fire
never mind. Yeah.
They cause extra exhaustion.
Yeah.
If left left to basically do what they're doing. So we send in the nightmares.
Are all the nightmares usable, or is there one that's like not usable?
They're all available.
Okay, so nightmares A to B. That's how much?
400.
We send in the entire nightmare core.
Yeah.
400.
Which sounds epic as fuck.
Hey, we have a Jamie.
Jamie, your parents are almost dying!
I already gave her the recap of what happened.
I'm just trying to hype her up.
No, her dad's been fine. It's Cole's mom that's been the one that's gotten a lot of beaten down on.
Damn!
I told you.
You told me, but still, goddamn! It's like, what my mom ever do to you?
She's been ruining their element of surprise. They don't.
Okay, hold on, Liddy.
Yes.
I want to use Navina's about those fleshy things, because we used Jadish to find out about the Kaiju.
Okay, sure.
Using my mom for y'all's twisted, sick game. How dare y'all?
All right, I'll tell you what those abilities are. So those are Sibriexes, and their ability is called Flesh Warp, and it's a curse. And they will turn an enemy unit into a mess of flesh, removing them from the end game and requiring a curse to be removed after them.
Ugh.
Ooh.
So, one more time, please.
Their ability is a curse called Flesh Warp, which literally warps the flesh of an enemy, turning them to a mass, like a lump of flesh. It's a curse.
They're Cronenbergs.
Basically,
now,
yeah.
does this happen before dice are rolled or after?
Before. Yeah. So it's not quite as bad as the Pit Fiends, because it doesn't cause death and it can be removed with remove curse, but it is not a pleasant experience.
Basically, you're saying that they could basically knock a unit out of the fight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need to use the druids, and there are 3 druids that have 0 energy. So I want to use Path on a cleric to restore. Path is 2 energy, right?
Yeah.
So we'll use Path once and a Pearl once on a cleric.
You've got no pearls left. You've got no pearls left. You've already used
Okay, so we're gonna use Path twice on a cleric.
She can only be used once per battle, to clarify, and she's gonna have to participate in the battle to use her scrolls.
Okay, fine. We're gonna use Path then, and we're gonna add 1 energy to the circle druids.
No, it's 2 energy to 1, not 1 energy to 2.
It's a super potion.
It's 2
1
to 1.
energy to 2.
No, it's 2 to 1.
Two energies
2
to
on a
one
cleric.
unit.
So she uses it 2 on a cleric. Clerics get 2. Clerics use 2 you charges
No.
on 2
sorry.
druids.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're agreeing.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
That's a lot.
math,
All right.
And then I gotta find the druids. Where are you? I see. Okay, I get
Path, what is her combat strength?
50.
So
Okay, and then we're gonna use the circle druids, so that's we can use 4 of the. So circle druids A to E. That is 750. And then they can negate 1 enemy ability.
Yeah. Let's do a quick total up here. That stuff's starting to get buried. Of just the total number here before we hang on.
Let me.
Yeah.
Well, Zergoth and Alakline's 100.
Yeah. Just because before we end up getting it buried, let's do a quick total.
Yeah.
Just for ease of use, Joel, I am going to delete the Cronenberg thing just because.
Yes, it's
okay.
Delete the what?
I posted a GIF about the Cronenberg
in the middle of
Morty.
all the text that we're adding up, so I deleted it.
I'll post it on the D&D chat instead.
Yeah, that's the place to put it.
I'm gonna make some slight modifications to the calculation.
I didn't.
Wait, what is the when? Need to look up the turn order. What round are we on right now?
18? 18 or 19?
19, I think it was. 18 we wiped.
19.
So for round 19, did you give Jeeves and Breezy their 1 energy, Looney?
That sounds like a no.
There.
Okay. Oh, so that technically means I didn't need to use the energy from the broccoli golem on it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's got 2. If we don't win the next fight, Jeeves will be around next fight.
Yeah, that's true.
And don't we have a golem that can double? Does that golem have power left?
You mean the ice cream golems? No, it's got no. It's got 1 energy, but no active ability uses.
All right, we're okay. Well, we may as well send it out then.
Okay. That's got 75 because it lost 25% of its. Yeah. Took some damage.
All right, so how much are we at right now?
I don't know. I thought you were adding it up.
No, I'm just putting the numbers on the side.
All right, here, I'll add it up. It's fine.
That and then do that before we add anything else.
Yeah.
Wait. Do we know if based off the information we got from Jadis, is the kaiju immune to lightning?
1 sec. No.
Good point.
They're not immune?
Not immune to lightning.
We can use parry on the kaiju!
Now remember, some stuff has a 50-50 chance of working. Just because of its sheer size. That will be included.
But doesn't that mean that lightning will more likely hit?
So, Lynn, are you saying that if we use banishment and lightning, it's 2 shots out of coin? It's 2 coin flips?
Yeah.
You know what? I like the idea of going. Yeah.
You like the idea of doing it twice?
Yeah, as like insurance.
Fair enough.
If the lightning doesn't work, then banishment. If banishment doesn't work, then we'll try to kill it.
Oh, yeah, and then 400 for parry.
If you what's our total sitting at?
What? Why did it erase? It erased the number when I added this new one.
Oh my god!
Now I have to retype it all out. Why? Why, calculator? Why did you decide to randomly delete for no reason? You suck, calculator!
Hey, don't get onto the calculator.
Damn it!
That calculator trying its hardest.
No, he didn't. He wanted me to stop using it. Well, joke's on you, calculator. I'll just do it again.
What calculator?
Will not be deterred. You're at 6,070.
Jesus.
6,070.
For fuck's.
All right, we got a ways to go. Okay, and that's with the doubling of Jeeves' power, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Astral Dreadnought to negate 1 ability.
Okay.
I say one of the flesh things.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. Actually, is we're bringing in everything that can negate 1 ability. We'll total it up at the end, and we'll see however many we can we get.
Okay.
What else are the immortal? What other immortals can we throw at them?
All.
So we're throwing Jeeves. Let's throw Breezy and Brick for 500.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
We can throw in Sturge and Co for 500.
Okay.
And then we can throw in Straw Oboe for 500.
Okay. You gonna use their ability?
Wisdom from experience. Roll a d4, multiply, or add it up on the ally side by the. Yes, please.
Gives us an extra 1,500.
Possibly up to.
So that would bring us. That would be like what, 8170? Total enemy strength is what again? 24?
24,000, yeah.
Oh geez, we're really gonna have to throw the whole. We're really gonna have to throw the whole.
Yeah, there's no way.
All the airships for 2,000.
Yeah, for airships 4.
Okay.
The rest of the MacGuffins. And traps. And the 3 traps to deny the cursing.
Okay.
All So that's 10K. $15 times, what is? Red, could you do 15 times 50?
15 times 50. Give me 1 minute.
That's the horses.
It's 750 or 75. Yeah, 750.
Thank you.
Yep, 750.
All right, so that's 750 we can add to a whole bunch of humanoids. Okay,
You're using all the horses?
yeah, so how many horses? If we're gonna
One
throw
per
the entire
squad.
kitchen sink, I don't think we need to specify who's riding a horse, right, Looney?
No, as long as you throw at least 15 squads of humanoids, then you can have all the horses.
Okay. Which we are definitely going to be doing if we want to win this. So.
Alright.
So horses, that's 750.
Okay. Are you throwing in the flying cup holder? The last use of that?
Yep. One flying cup holder for 1,500, right?
1,500.
Putting in your dwarves?
You know what? They've been on the sideline for too long.
What, the dwarves?
Yeah.
But then again, we can also say the dwarves come in if need be.
Yeah, but we've been. I think we're gonna need it.
Yep.
All right.
Perry is in the fight. Abigail in the fight using her ability, so that's 300 from Abigail. Using active.
Yep.
200 from Cindereth.
Using
she
her
can
active.
have. Yeah.
Gold Dragon uses active. So that brings him up to 525.
Dragon Turtle.
I would also say it uses active as well. 400.
So 4.
Rizzo is in for 161.
Mecha Imps. Why the fuck not?
Oh boy.
Secondary player characters.
Is El Blanco in?
Yep.
Yeah.
I put him in at the top as like an active.
For secondary characters.
Alright. The golems are already in there. Goldie's in there. You got the immortals. E-Drag. Yeah, let's add E-Dragon. So
I don't want to correct you, but it's just drag. The Y is silent.
Then why is it there?
You never heard of things with silent letters?
Not at the start!
Let's just knock on wood on this one for all the poor knobs out there.
Yeah, I wish you to stab you with a knife because you don't know that words sometimes have silent letters at the start.
We can't add the Shadow Archive, but that's fine. Shadow Dragon B.
Yeah, send them in.
Okay.
You gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Can we use the Shadow Mob?
Yes, we can use them all.
250 Shadow Mob.
Do we want an updated total? Should we do an updated total?
Yes, updated top total.
Okay.
Why does Looney sound like Clancy Wiggum when he's doing math? Say.
You're at 15,481.
Okay. We have one energy left on one cleric. Let's use it on the geese.
Why not on Jeeves?
Jeeves is already in there.
No. Oh, okay. He's already doubled?
No, this is the energy to... They have no energy left?
Oh, okay.
But they still have power.
Wait, you already used all your cleric stuff to regenerate druids. You don't have any cleric uses left.
Oh, that's right. Because we can only use path once. Fuck.
We have paladins that can heal.
Oh, wait, can the paladins not heal?
They can if you want to use their uses.
Yes. One paladin is going to use their thing on the geese to bring them into the fight.
Sure.
And then I think I've already got the cleric's A to E, but with the last one being out, I'm just going to add cleric F for 50. Actually, can the paladins have any?
The paladins also double. If we add in the paladins, we've got 3 units of paladins, or 4 units of paladins that we can still bring in.
Okay, so if we bring in 4 units,
we can use them to double other units.
Okay, so if we use 1 unit of paladin on Breezy and no, hold on. 1 unit of paladin doubling the secondary venture.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna put plus 700 here to make it easier for you. 1 paladin to double.
I think that's 600, not 700.
600.
No, plus the paladin from the.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, make it easier. 1 paladin on straw oboe.
Alright.
So that's a plus 600. And then another plus 600 for 1 paladin on third.
Why not also 1 paladin on the Astral Dreadnought?
Yeah. Wait, can the paladins boost the Astral Dreadnought, Lenny? Can please confirm?
Oh, wow.
Sure.
That's plus 600.
Plus 700.
If you didn't use it on them, you just use it on something else, so whatever. Same diff, I guess.
Alright, so that's 4 of our that's 4 out of 4. Or do we have 1 more paladin?
No more. You got no more.
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright,
Unless you want to revive 1 of the paladins. And
then... But our clerics don't have anything left.
Yeah.
And we're out of pearls.
Well, I mean,
wait, don't I?
Okay. Proposal, Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
1 crew of we have 3 paladin crews that have their active ability to remove 1 fatigue from a unit of squad.
Yeah, 2. You already used one of those 3.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay.
We can use the paladin to revive a different paladin squad and bring him into the fight. So we have a 5th, but that's it.
Can we do that, Lenny?
Sure.
All right, make it so.
Unit C.
And then we should use it on the... I see 600 from the dwarves. I see 525 on the gold dragon. What? Okay, yeah, let's use it on the gold dragon. So that would be plus an additional 525, so plus 625.
Not 6250.
Yeah, there's a 0 in there. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, there's a 0 in there that shouldn't be. Okay, all right. What have we not sent out yet? We haven't sent out the Dragonborn.
And the
So this is
Yonti.
So let's send out the last of the Dragonborn. So the Dragonborn Warriors A to C. So that is 300 Dragon Warriors.
Also run their actives.
Plus 50.
Also
Plus
150.
Nope.
No, one's cursed. So that's 400 from the Dragon Warriors.
Yep.
We have the mages. They don't have anything, so just Dragon Mage, 300 from Dragon Mages.
Just to clarify, we have to beat over 24,000, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Dragon Riders, 2x, so that's 500 from Dragon Riders. Plus, one of them can use their ability.
Yep.
To roll a d12. That's going to be clutch. We have the Yonti and the Yon team. So that's 950. We got Grisot's. We got Grisot's A and C.
By the way, we can get one more summon for Yonti abominations.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good catch. So that's an additional 100. So I'm just gonna change that to a 1050 rather than 950. Grazot's minions is 400 because that's A and B, or sorry, A and C.
Okay.
We got the Platinum Monks. That's 900. We talked about the Paladins. We talked about the Clerics. Where are we at?
We got monks left.
And I put.
Oops, I just I did the wrong one. Where are the monks? Where are the monks?
Oh, okay. Nope. Monks are in. That's it.
Plus.
We got the Null Mercenaries. I think if we're going to use them, we may as well. Even if that's a coin flip, we need it.
You're at 2386 without them.
All right, let's add the Null.
Add
wow. Fuck it.
And we know that that's a coin flip, but like at this point, we don't have a choice.
No, we don't.
And we'll just add in all the clerics for another.
Already did.
23, 8, 6.
All right. Is there anything that I haven't added in here that I should?
Our total with the nulls is 24,081.
That'll be just enough to get over.
But again, it's a coin flip for that.
Coin flip, yeah.
So we
but we still have the modifier from.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got. Did we put Cindereth and Talabrina in here?
Yes.
Okay. Now we can have the strength of free units. All right, I'm trying to find the tab that has the screen.
How are the Azamar looking?
We can, so either we do it on the Garistro as a fallback in case both of our coin flips fail, or we use it on either the Baylors or the Udaks.
I would say the Udak, because that's more guaranteed that they're not going to be, like, what's it called? They're not going to be out of this fight.
Okay.
Or at least we can do 2 of them on the Udak to bring it down from 24,000 to 20,000. I'm going to take guess at.
Okay. So, do we want to? Okay.
And
Question
then
to the
one other
party.
big one.
Yes.
Okay, so question to the party: do we want to take the guaranteed having an Udak, or do we want to have the Gariso Dream in just in case the Kaiju fails succeeds both of his 50/50s?
That's why I'm saying we can have one. Go for the Kaiju.
Yeah, but
To have
again, do we have the one on the Kaiju, or do we put one on the Udak? Like, question to everyone in this call.
Yeah.
I'd say put it on the ones that seem to be the most dangerous.
Try for the best.
I'm thinking I'm leaning towards Udak. Emo,
Okay.
you have opinion?
No, I don't have one.
Okay.
Nope.
I trust your judgment on this.
All right, 3. All right, we're gonna use. All right, so we're gonna put it on in-game chat. Where's in-game chat? We're gonna put
You know what? Just so I know, can one of you go ahead and do that 50/50 for the Knolls, just so we know?
Is that a 1d2 or?
Yeah, 1d2. On a 1, they betray you.
All right, somebody. Oh, actually, you know what? Do we want to also use their ability where? Hold on, Knolls.
Let me put it this way. If they betray you, they're gonna use their ability.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. And then what's their ability? Okay.
Woo! We keep up.
Okay.
And then the Knolls, what is their ability? Is a random thing, I think, right?
It's another D2. On a 1, their power gets cut in half. On a 2, it doubles it.
Do people want to roll double or half?
Nah, I think it's fine.
I'd rather not risk the half.
I'm curious. I'm more concerned about the Straw Oboe multiplier.
Okay. Looney. We have a bunch of bunkers left. We have 4. We're gonna put one of each immortal and one of the adventurers on the bunkers as well.
Sure.
And then
Can we get Mark to create a bunker for the geese?
Nope.
Okay.
But he can prevent one more target from losing stuff. But I was gonna. Okay, Dragon Riders are using. Okay, so in terms of negating abilities, we have. Okay, so one ability negation from. We're getting one from. This is the ability negations. I'm just totaling them up. Astral Dreadnought, we got 1.
Okay.
We get 5 from the Druids.
Okay.
We have 3 traps.
Yep.
We got 2 MacGuffins. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they could do something.
You
And
get
then
1
there
from
was
the Fish Golem, 1 from your secondary player characters.
That's 10.
That's 10 abilities we can prevent. There are on the battlefield how many pit fiends?
Also you put Jadis so she cancels 1 too.
Okay.
So that's 11. So there are 10 pit fiends, or 8 pit fiends.
And
and then you get another one from the Hydra Rexes.
The one from one from Liquor Golem, one from Hydrex, one from Goldie.
Oh yeah, I forgot him.
And sorry.
You got 1 from the secondary characters.
Yep. wasn't it Jadis or something, or?
Yeah, Jadis gives you 1 as well.
Okay, so 1, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ability negations. So that means that we can use it to negate the disintegration from 1, 2, 3, 4 pit fiends.
Okay.
And then 4 from the flesh and negating 4 flesh curses. And then the only other thing I realized is I didn't put in the Grizatz's Canalos, but at this point we may as well throw them in.
Yeah, sure, sounds good. Let's throw.
I don't know what the value is for those two.
It's 200.
Yeah. 100
Okay,
each.
Grizatz.
100 each.
All right, what does that bring our total to? 24K on the dot, right?
Actually, it's 24,281. Am I right, Looney?
Yes.
And the enemy is at how much?
When you asked at the start, they had 24,000.
So they're probably and we've banished a couple, so
it's gonna go down.
It's gonna go down. And then there's that ability from the Dragon Riders. Kopaka, do you want to roll the die because they're Dragonborn, they're here dudes?
Yeah, sure. Which die? Which die?
Guys?
I don't know. DM?
D12.
All right.
D12.
Well, roll D12.
D12. Oh, 12.
All right. I want to roll this D100. Damn! I'm 1 off 69.
Yeah, close.
And then Looney, do you want to roll your D20?
I already did it. I've been doing it every round with the GM roll.
Okay, Looney. What happens?
Alright, so factoring in the reduction from those that left, for sure, that you got rid of that I should have waited for anyway, whatever. And also the 12% reduction, they are sitting at 19,844.
Woo!
Oh!
However, now I'm going to activate the Styx abilities of the Cybriexes to knock out some of your units.
Yep.
Which will reduce your total. So they'll knock off. Yeah, they'll knock off. All 6 of them will go for the Paladins. And remove your doubling of powers.
Oh my god, my back!
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Well, I mean, we ran out of bunkers anyways, right?
Yeah, you did. You used them up already. That's why they picked them.
Yeah.
So all the Platinum Dragon Paladins are turned into piles of fleshy, Cronenbergy grossness.
Oh no.
Lovely.
And your power goes down.
That's gonna be a mess to clean up.
So we also lose.
Hang on, I'm adding it up.
One more.
You lose 3950 from your total. Oh, sorry, I missed one. You lose 4575 from your total.
575. That puts us at 19,706.
That sounds very low.
Okay. And then lastly, they can't summon anything because you already did that. Let's do the 50-50s on the Goristro Kaiju.
All right. Who wants to roll 50-50? Who's good with dice?
I am not.
I'm.
What am I rolling? A D2?
Yep.
Yeah, now Looney, is it a 1 or a 2? Call it beforehand.
A 1 means that it succeeded on the thing. 1s are always bad for you. 1 means it resisted the effect of the thing.
All right. Korth, roll the first D2.
We're all set?
Yep.
Yep.
You want a 2.
Shit.
Okay, resisted the first thing.
Okay, Column roll again.
So they resisted the.
You really want me to do it again?
Yes. Sunk cost fallacy. Gambler's fallacy.
Shit!
Fuck.
Literally another one.
Oh my
Alright.
god, when she said shit.
And I believe, okay, now I believe you cut the three of the Udak's strength in half, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just adjust my totals from that.
Yeah, there's gonna be some losses here.
Yeah.
And then I also need to reduce from Abigail on those Baylors.
I kiss my ass.
Alright. I think that's everything we got in there. Wait, actually, who did do? Let me just quickie look at on the spreadsheet for a second, because I think this is the first time where the Udak's ability can actually happen.
Which is?
If you sent anything that was weakened beyond halfway, it gets eaten.
No.
Paladin.
What was weakened?
The Paladins already got removed.
Hydrorexes.
The Hydrorexes
were not sent out. They were not sent
out.
Were the
You
Hydrorexes?
did send the Hydrorexes out.
They were. They launched something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Frizzle.
Frizzle gets eaten.
I would imagine Frizzle will be too big.
The Kraken gets eaten. No, they're big enough to get eaten.
No.
Wait, okay, so we lost Frizzle the Brass Dragon, we lost our Kraken Keith David.
Yeah.
Who else?
Oh wait,
Lenny.
Lenny, you forgot about the MacGuffins.
I'll get to those. Okay. We're doing things one thing at a time, so hang on.
Okay.
Oh no, Keith David. Oh.
Yes.
Looks like they're enjoying calamari tonight.
Minus 161.
Dude, that's your kid.
I know.
Minus
That's
23.
dark as shit, yo.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And sorry, who did I? Oh, and the Hydrorexes, yeah. They got eaten.
I gotta go talk with the Brass Dragons that their elder died.
Oh god.
We're doing a mass resurrection, like after all this is said and done over a period of time. I don't think we really need to tell me he died.
Still hurts.
Yeah. There's also chances of failed resurrections and.
Okay, so that was the Udak's activating. So I think that's all of the. Oh, I guess the Garisto destroys all your bunkers.
Garisto destroys all our bunkers. Okay.
Alright, and then lastly, we'll do the MacGuffins, because I think they're the only thing that's left now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give us some good shit, MacGuffins.
232s?
You just rolled unnecessarily. I didn't call for a roll, so.
Oh, okay.
That was the wrong die size, and I never called. Don't do that. How many times,
Okay.
Joel? Come on.
Sorry.
Come on. Like 6 years, man.
Like 6 years, man.
The guy likes throwing his clackety rocks. Okay.
All right.
Good
Someone
lord.
who isn't Joel, roll a d20.
Someone
Who
isn't
hasn't rolled?
Joel.
Ah.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Oh,
on this
okay.
one.
I will say the ground underneath one of the Udaks forms a pit and it falls in. So I'll eliminate one Udak from there.
Would the elimination of the Udak have impacted the eating?
No.
Okay.
There's still enough Udaks to do all that eating and then some. Yeah, but I do have to reduce their strength a bit. Okay. One more d20 for the other MacGuffin.
All right. I think this would go to Cole.
Yeah. I'll give it to
Joel.
Oh.
Cole. No, Cole.
Oh, Cole. Oh, sorry, Jamie. Jamie, roll a d20.
Can you roll it? Because I don't have my computer.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Someone else
Okay.
said.
Wait,
You-
can't
you
you
know what?
Looney-chan, why don't you roll it for your little...
No. Paul's been doing a lot of the rolling. Someone else.
No. All right.
Emo.
Emo.
He's gonna mess up my roll. Paul's gonna mess up my roll.
What? I don't want. Don't make me kidnap you and bring you back to America. That'd be Canada.
He's already in America.
Bring him back
Somewhere else in America? That's a way
Roll the 20.
Brain fart, okay? Jeez.
It's okay. It's okay.
Emo, D20.
Give me a second.
Worry, Paul. That's on the internet forever now.
Button.
I would recommend you don't try to cross the
19.
border in the States now because they're probably monitoring
19.
that. It's probably on a list. Okay.
Oh, wow, this is my Canadian niceness. I'll be let in because I'm nice.
Surely that's how that works.
Let's see here.
Surely you don't need your passport card.
Let's see. A giant, pointed rock, like almost the size of a small mountain, shoots out of the ground and strikes the Garistro in the face.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, what?
It doesn't die, but it does weaken him a bit.
What the hell?
I mean,
Earth move.
yeah.
Fucking mountain come out of nowhere. I didn't know summon mountain was an ability.
Well, when you got him in Guffin.
What's that one ground Pokemon move that looks like there's
I was thinking Avatar, but okay.
Alright, so, after all said and done, your total is 19,292. And their total is 18,320.
Oh! We still won! Fucking hell.
We won
We
by
just
the
lost.
skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
And that's everyone else depleted except for the dwarves.
Well, I mean, we're down to basically nothing.
And clerics. Clerics!
Why is there a Pit Fiend still there?
Because we sent two... We used Mark and as well as one the Chocodon to delay 2 Pit Fiends.
Oh, okay.
Dwarves, we need you to get those eaten creatures out so we can get their bodies back.
Oh my, that's not how it works, dude.
Okay, Looney, so is this where we roll D100?
Yeah, a D100. On a 90 or higher, there's another wave. Alright.
Thank God.
Alright, we're done with phase 1.
Oh my god!
That was
we
how
did
many...
it!
That was like, how many rounds was that? 19 rounds total?
19.
You didn't want to see round 20.
We did not want to see round 20.
I'm
looking
scared-
at
what
seeing
was
how
round
many
20?
zeros are going to... It's starting to look like binary.
What was round
I
20?
believe you.
No, like, we would have had nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, we spent everything on that last one.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, the only thing we would have been able to send is, like, the clerics.
And the drow
1 unit of
assassins.
paladins.
2.
1 unit of warlock.
Chatterkai.
Bombs. Like, I think I mostly would have had maybe, like, 3,000 to 4,000 worth of strength for the next round.
No mercenaries again.
Also, you forgot to put Cole there.
Oh, I did. I have... Jamie is hidden because she's also not at her computer, and I kind of assumed based on the fact that she wasn't here for most of the day, I had her token very much hidden. See?
Oh, okay, cool.
But considering it's 8:10, I'm not sure we'll actually get started, so I think we'll go over... we're gonna do a little bit of explanation before we get into this, and then... So, okay. As the last wave of demons falls, your army sees a chance to slowly push forward. And your side has suffered some losses, especially at the end there, where all the paladins got turned into flesh piles.
We can fix that later, right?
Yeah, if you can remove high-level curses, you could theoretically rescue them from that state.
Good thing the clerics are still here. Hey guys! You good? You think you can take care of your buddies?
What are we going to do about my nephew? I
Yeah,
am not
Keith, you
going
lost
to
your.
my sister
I
and telling
am
her that
trying.
her son is dead.
I am trying to
I think.
bag one of the loose tentacles that
Yeah.
fell.
Above
There's
table,
no more.
above table. There. That was one Kraken baby. There was over 600 of them.
There's over
300.
300. But
Over
he's still.
300.
But he's still
But I
one
think
of his
you are
kids.
forgetting. You are forgetting one teensy weensy detail. My sister is crazy.
Yeah.
Teensy so kushlet
Anyway.
detail.
Anyway, so as things are
Yeah.
moving forward,
I own you.
yeah,
Stop
Catherine, who wasn't with the paladins themselves, who was basically commanding,
Well, I was James Woods, Hades.
comes over and tells you guys
Yeah, same.
to.
Guys, they're trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk. Stop talking over me. I will mute you if I need to.
It's okay.
Anyway, so Catherine will come over to the group and ask you guys, basically say that right now they're extremely short-handed and there's a small gap to push forward, so you're being asked to handle that for a while the army tries to recuperate from all the fighting. And once they get the chance, they'll back you up and give you the chance to move on Clamsmodius himself, who still hasn't actually appeared yet. As the army of demons has been pouring through more after more, and you've been fighting them off. So yeah, you're being asked to handle the oncoming the next little bit on your own.
Oh
It's
boy.
about time.
Not the first time. Finally, some action from me.
Yeah.
Question: do you want support or ruthless?
We'll wait until we have more information.
Okay. I thought that was all the information.
We don't have everything.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. And so then the way this next thing is gonna go is you guys are gonna need to go a bunch of rounds of combat, where I'm just going to be throwing increasingly large numbers of demons of all different types at you.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, this is a wave combat scenario?
Correct.
Is the map going to be changing, or is there going to be just one terrain that everything's going to come to us?
Yeah, everything's gonna come to you guys. You're basically
Okay.
you're holding the line while the army recuperates from all the fighting.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Now, is there a direction?
They will be coming from all sides.
Coming from all sides.
Will give us time to prepare.
All right.
Do we have prep time, Looney?
No.
Do we
So,
have El Blanco?
No, we don't.
No.
It is just you guys.
Joel.
I'm just saying if El Blanco was available, we can.
No,
He
he's
was
not.
literally in the fight.
I know.
Then why are you saying it?
Just asking. If I don't shoot my shot, I miss.
Ay,
Ida, can you hit your boyfriend for me, please?
Great spanking.
The DM is gonna go through the effort of setting this whole mass combat with stuff in it. We, your characters, are not there. But you know what? Because you asked nicely, he's just gonna be like, you know what? El Blanco, you can have El Blanco. In fact, why don't you have every single ally you sheet for this one thing? Do you think the DM is gonna say yes?
El Blanco still has one energy left.
Oh god.
It is you guys and you guys alone. There is no help from any you guys.
Joel, I'm gonna fucking kill you when I'm saying.
I did hit him. I did hit him for you.
I'm sure it was full of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
No,
So,
it wasn't.
this is just gonna be you guys and you guys alone, going for a while.
Oh, jeez.
Going.
I didn't even hear it.
Ugh.
So next week, we'll roll initiative. I'll start to spawn the demons and roll initiative for them as they spawn in.
Okay.
Before
This
we
is-
roll initiative, Looney,
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 things I'd like to request from you.
Okay.
Thing number 1, I'd like you to toggle the little circle on Fable's token for her aura.
Oh.
Is that aura still a thing? Because of the Holy Avenger, that was a thing?
So here's the thing about my auras. One, I have an aura as a paladin.
There's 2 types of auras. There's the base
Yes.
Paladin aura, and there's the Holy Avenger aura, which is the same range as the base aura, but has an additional effect.
Okay.
And also, to answer your Holy Avenger question, Looney has made it so that my new fancy yo-yo is in fact a Holy Avenger, which means we're back, baby.
Yeah. And in fact, if she activates a very specific spell using her yo-yo, the range of her aura goes up by a lot. Like a lot.
Now, on top of that, every paladin has an aura based on their subclass. My aura gives people within 10 feet of me cold resist, and enemies within 10 feet of me disadvantage on initiative rolls.
Yeah. That one
Okay.
doesn't happen. That one doesn't happen as much. The initiative thing doesn't happen a lot, but it's happened at least once that I can think of.
Alright, so that's my first question. Second, Looney, before we roll initiative, are we allowed to, at the very least, do a quote-unquote marching order of sorts?
I guess
Like,
within reason. You need to kind of stay where you are on the map, but
if we chose to not be in this random jumble, like, we could be in this not random jumble.
yeah, you'll need to stay within here. I'll put a square of the area that you have to stay within. But you don't have to be sitting exactly how you are sitting with.
Okay, yeah, because that's key. Where you start the fight can be very important.
You can be anywhere within this square.
Alright, that's our deployment area.
Yeah.
And then my third question, I forgot to mention, there's these like red lava things. Like
Ignore it. That's obsidian. It's cooled lava. Unfortunately, I don't have a
it's just
version of this map
aesthetic.
that does. Yeah, like I said, it's a volcanic plain, but the lava's been cooled to.
Okay, it was more along the lines of
There is no lava or pit. It is.
there's no terrain. It's all flat.
No hazards.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, all right.
This is the best I could do for what I wanted. Sadly.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll work. So, right off the bat, I'm thinking of if Cadence is going to be where she is, I go over here. Maybe Kopaka goes up to the north over here.
Sure.
I mean, Cadence's position at the start of a fight doesn't really matter.
But the others do. And then Cole can be over here on the right.
I'm gonna move Cole's token, Looney.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
Looney's
No,
gonna have to do.
Next week, if she's not here next week, I will be hiding.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I think based off of this formation, the spellcasters should make a decision about where they want to be standing.
I kind of.
I mean, we can move around because that would.
Right, so that
Like,
we
we can easily move to which side we need to
Oh,
be
no, that does
casting
remind
spells
me.
from.
I did forget. Here, I will give this to you now, and I will add something to your sheet later, Joel, for it. But I do need to add your.
The Spino, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got the Spino with the ballista of David on it.
Yes. So that will remain the same. I need to make sure I have that on your sheet. I can't remember if I did it earlier or not, but if I hadn't, I will make sure it's there for next week. So wherever you go, this is gonna be. I think I'm gonna try to anchor your tokens. I know it doesn't work very well, but I'll try it later. See if you can actually get it so that they move together.
Okay. But yeah, I would just say people take the time to move your token around in that box. Last thing you want is a Fred Pit Fiend appears, rolls a nat 20 on initiative, and I cast Fireball on all of you.
So yeah, this will
Yeah,
be.
that I'm thinking
Mm.
people should spread it out, but up to
Okay.
people.
This is why I was like asking you like if you needed support or ruthless, but since we're not gonna have like a lot of prep, who wants temporary hit points?
You don't even have time for that. You're gonna have to give.
Really?
Yep. No.
Kills that as the
That quick. Sorry.
kills that as the.
It's not even like an action thing though.
I'm pretty sure it actually does take an action to use. So if you
It's
want to
celestial resilience.
Yeah.
Please pull it up. Please pull it up.
Okay.
Please pull it up.
Oh, you're right. You know what? You do get those. You did do a rest. That's fair. You know what? You're right. That isn't an action. I thought that was an action.
No, it wasn't. It's part of my celestial warlock thing.
No, but it's specifically the part that it comes after a rest, so you don't need to worry about an action. So you can give that out.
Okay. So like half of I don't know if you round up or down for like half, because like half of 17 is like either 8 or 9.
I round up for everything. As a consistent rule, I
Yeah,
have
so
always rounded
9.
up for everything, so that it's consistent and fair. Everything rounds up always.
Okay, so then I can give up to 5 people 13 temporary hit points.
Up to 5 people, 13 temporary hit points.
Yes.
I'm gonna write that in. 5 people can get 13 temp HP. Who? I mean, either you give it to the people with the lowest health, or you give it to the people most likely to take a hit, or both. Right off the bat, I think Fable, because A, she's a frontliner, B, she has low health.
Okay, yep,
Fable doesn't have to frontline the way she did before, because her yo-yo does have some range to it.
But she also has the lowest health in the entire group, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not true.
Who has the lowest
Really?
health?
I think Sombra has lower health than her, doesn't she? Or no, she does have the lowest.
No, because Sombra's a
I'm
warlock.
pretty sure I still have the lowest.
I'm not a warlock.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry,
He's a
sorcerers.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorcerers
But-
tend to have Constitution as their secondary stat.
I only have 101 health points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's less
so-
than me.
Yep.
Okay,
that's
then
Fable.
yeah, Fable will get 13 temporary hit points. So
Okay.
there's 4 more people.
Sombra.
Sombra, sure.
Alright, yeah. Sombra, you get 10 hit points.
That's 2 out of 5.
Keith?
I don't think health points are ever wasted on Kopaka.
No, yeah, right. Send it to Kapaka and Cadence.
Well, I was hoping to turn into a big kaiju myself.
You can still be a kaiju, you're gonna get some extra temporary hit points.
Okay.
So Kopaka with 10 hit points?
And it
Yeah,
stacks too, just in case if I do turn giant, it stacks, right?
No,
I
it's
don't think
only...
they have any way of.
I don't think you're turning into a kaiju again.
Yeah, you don't have any of those growth potions. Those
Unfortunately, we don't have time. This is the only prep we can ever do right
You
now.
also don't have the potions that do that anymore.
Yeah.
You stole them to a dragon.
All right, so
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well.
Keith does have a scroll of haste.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I specifically have 1 invulnerability potion and 1 speed potion. I'm saving those for. I'm debating if I want to use it on round. Well, Looney, when we fight Clamsmodius, we're gonna fight him on the mortal plane, and then we're fighting him in hell, right?
Yep, back to back.
So in other words, there's 3. Remind me, are we gonna get a rest in between the wave fight, or is it just
Maybe
No.
not.
endurance?
I don't think
No.
so.
No rest.
Oh,
Sorry?
fuck.
There
No
will be
rest.
no resting.
Why?
Okay, so Kieran and Cole are fine because they can shape change. That will give them, like, that will protect them.
Yeah.
Did we say that Kopaka will get 10 hit points?
Yes, Kopaka and Cadence.
Okay, Kopaka,
How many again?
Cadence.
And Sombra.
13. Looney will take care of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already got it. Don't change anything on anyone's sheet.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna be typing it in the in-game chat. So 1 more person left. So
We can give it to Anthos. We could give it to Corbel or Keith.
Oh, I see that actually. Now that I'm looking, Kopaka's health has been increased by 13 points above what it was should have been from before. So I'd accidentally got that 13 added once, so I fixed it.
oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, I tempted not Keith because Keith's got a Spinosaur.
Well,
So Keith will be okay with the Spinosaur?
He should be. If
Okay,
not,
so
that's on
then
him.
Spinosaur's not gonna last too
then
long,
it's
to be
down
honest.
to you and Anthos.
like
I'm waiting. Because I have more AC than Anthos, but Anthos can literally just choose to pass the throw and not take any AOE.
Yes, I can. Actually, let me double check that.
I know Anthos can't get hit on you AoE spells if he makes the save.
Yeah, he has evasion.
Yeah.
Evasion. I also have my rogue talent.
Whereas I'm more likely to get hit. I'd say give it to me.
Alright. Okay, so Corbel, Fable, Cadence, Kapaka, and Sombra will gain 13 temporary hit points.
I have those down on my side of things.
Okay. Question, Korth. Would you be down to doing some more combo spells, or like if it
they're
calls for it?
effective, then yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could call for it, but I don't know if you want to like stick together for this, or do you just want to like?
I mean, we're in the same box area. We're gonna be sticking together.
No, I mean yeah, but I
some-
mean like different positions. Like you want to go to this corner or that corner, or like
I think
up,
you two
down,
should
whichever.
stay close because of the AC bonus. But I
Oh,
don't know, I don't know how
right,
your
right,
combo
right,
shit
right.
works, but if your combo shit works and it's a more efficient use of a spell slot, then yeah, I'd say go for it.
We have
You know
like
what?
two
To help
combo
everyone. To help everyone, here I'm gonna just do this.
Okay.
This pink circle is the space you need to be within Sombra. For Shiva and Sombra, like Sombra needs to be within this pink circle around Shiva for your ceremony AC buff to kick in.
Okay.
If Sombra leaves that pink circle, then you lose your ceremony buff.
Okay, well that's literally the whole size of the square, so I think I'm good.
But it's more like, I know you guys have like our combo spell thing, I just don't know the mechanics of it.
I think it's because like one of us holds an action and we activate it. I think that's how it works.
You guys have to be standing.
Yeah, that
next
is
to each
how it
other,
works.
and you do need to be next to each other.
I mean, if this is going to be an endurance slog, then being able to make more efficient use of spell slots is definitely going to be key.
Oh, they still use spell slots.
Yeah.
Do both of them use a spell slot?
Yes.
They just get a more powerful end result than either of the spells by themselves.
Is it 2x more powerful or 2 point something x?
It's more like the two things, the effects from, because it's specifically it's on Chain Lightning and Shatter. And so you get
Lightning
both of
Shatter.
those.
That's
Yeah. So you get it basically spreads and has some of the benefits of both Chain Lightning and Shatter on a bunch of targets.
the 5d8 Thunder and 5d8 Lightning. I know it's not much, but
Well, hold on. Lightning is Shatter's a second level spell that does how much? 3d8? Yeah, 3d8. And then does Shiva use a second level spell for that? And then it does 5d8 damage instead, so that's an upgrade for
multiple, and it spreads like Chain Lightning.
it's weird because like I have
That's
Lightning
a multiplier.
Shatter.
That is
Here,
a multiplier.
I have Lightning Shatter, and it's like that's a 5th level spell for me for some reason.
Yeah, because so there's two. We had one for a long time, and then we got a new one after a little while.
It was Lightning Shatter and Chill Touch combo. Those were the two combos we got, right?
Yes.
So does Shiva get to use that with a second level slot or a 5th level slot?
Well, I could use it with a second level slot because of my sorcerer spell slot.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
Fifth level when she uses a warlock spell slot.
Which she has like what, 4 of, 5 of, 5 of?
5 last I checked. I had 5 spell slots because it increased because of some magic shit that happened.
Oh, so it's like a 5th level Shatter because it's 5d8.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's either 2d8,
Feels
like
better.
that's the upcast version basically. Because when I gave it to her originally, she didn't have anything but warlock slots, so I gave it
Yeah.
based on the level of her magic.
Okay.
But it
Question:
basically
Is haste a concentration spell?
Yes.
Sure
Yep.
is.
And it's an action to cast it.
Yeah,
Right.
it's kept this concentration to balance it slightly, because if you can break concentration on the caster, then you cripple the target that it was cast on with the lethargy. To balance out its ridiculous power at 3rd level.
So, question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I was to cast something on myself before combat, do you want me to haste myself, or do you want me to change, like, the environment around us to be better for us?
I don't know that we have we have that. DM said we don't have prep.
Yeah, no spells before combat. You'll have to cast it
I
at the start of
do
combat.
have one
But I would
question.
choose. But if that was the case, I would choose for you haste.
I'll
If that was
just
the case.
I'm
Right.
just gonna throw it out here. If you need terrain, I got you covered. That's kind of my thing.
What were you gonna say, Ocelot?
How far? Like, I can see the demons coming in a march outside of the map.
I'm gonna be putting them on the very outer edge of the map whenever they spawn in.
Oh, so we'll have time to react.
Yes, they won't be spawning next to you. They'll be spawning on the outer edge, coming towards you.
Like, in character, will we see them flying towards us?
Yeah, that will be represented by them showing up at the outer edge of the map, which is a fair distance from you on all sides. That's how I've thought about doing that.
Okay, because there's a spell I was gonna
And then when
try
just to
and injure them.
confirm, they're all 5-foot squares.
Yes.
Okay. This is gonna be time when range actually matters.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some AoEs to waste any of their saves.
Well,
resistances or whichever.
You told us we're not gonna get so much as a short rest in between the next 3 rounds.
No. No short rest, no long rest. You won't have the time.
Yeah, it's going to be a running battle for the next.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal.
Couple
Yeah.
phases.
So right off the bat, spell slots are at a premium, which means the martial classes are going to be the MVPs.
Just spend your key
By the
properly.
power of monk.
Like, I'm probably going to be spending the first couple rounds just blasting cantrips.
What is the range on the yo-yo, Looney? I can't seem to find it.
Oh, it's inside the weapon attack. If you look on the yo-yo, if you're on roll 20 and you hit on the little here, it'll show it in there. It's the 30-foot range.
Oh. It's a 30-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah. So it's less than basically any ranged weapon, but it has more than like a common reach weapon.
Yeah, it's enough to give me a little bit of distance.
A little
That's
bit.
good.
Yep. On the other
And
hand,
you get that, get that radiant damage too, since we're all fighting demons.
Yeah, it's a Holy Avenger, so it does extra radiant damage to everything.
So double check on that.
Yeah. Now, one thing Fable had to get used to is the fact that now that her range is more larger than her aura, she could now, if she's in melee, she may not if she's not in melee, she may be outside of the range of melee people from her aura.
Yeah, I have to pay attention to my position in combat.
Yep.
Very,
but I'm
very
sure
much.
you can handle it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Looney, for this last fight, does Sneeze get the scale or no scaling on the Sneeze?
Isn't Sneeze a cantrip?
Yes.
Oh, you're asking if it uses cantrip scaling dice.
Yes.
Sure, why not? You snorted a bunch of pepper for some reason, you weirdo.
Damage, cantrip progression, cantrip dice. Fuck yeah.
Let's see if it works. Click it again. Roll 20's kind of glitchy with that stuff. Okay, it worked. There you go.
Yeah, I knew there was a setting somewhere or behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
what I can say is that it doesn't consistently work. I've tested
like a lot of other things in Roll20.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, are we done?
For today,
We're-
I think we're done.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just like talking to for.
I did, if people are curious, I did in the end game chat just put the link to the other spreadsheet, the one that you didn't get to see.
Is it in the in-game chat or
End game chat?
end game?
I just put a link if you guys are
Endgame
curious.
DM side.
Yep.
Oh, there's no quantity. It's just.
No, of course not. They have an unlimited amount.
Whew.
Oh, so kaiju was a modifier.
Yes. Correct.
Oh.
Hey, the Udax have the same strength as the Balor and the Pit Fiends. Okay.
Yep. Not gonna lie,
Alright.
I thought we were gonna be expecting like Orcus or Yanagu for another demon.
Orcus can't leave his prison.
Right.
He hates you more than anyone else in like all of the planes. Just about. But he can't leave his prison, or he absolutely would have shown up if he was able to.
I'm wondering why Yanagu didn't
He
show
probably couldn't
up.
have stopped him.
Yeah.
Yanagu's also
prison.
Wait, Lemur
Yeah.
not blinded by magical darkness. Which one of our units had magical darkness?
I did forget to put that. I think I was going to put that on the warlocks. I think I forgot to put that on them. Oops.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Not that it would have come up, because there's no way you guys were going to use them against the lemurs that showed up a couple of times.
Seriously though, I'm trying to figure out where to like go. Maybe like I go here.
I already have an idea, but I could probably do round one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the weekend going over. I think over the week everyone should reread their all of whatever
character sheet and their weapon.
Character sheet, weapons, the clan weapons, as well as all the magic items that you have on your character. Go over those.
I agree. I actually have those on pages directly in front of me.
Good,
as well as another one, just because we've gotten so many of them, it's nice to kind of have your feats in front of you.
Yep. Point is, go over all your magic items, because I'm sure there might be an item that can be used, and that'll be more value than just casting a spell and you permanently lose that spell slot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like I think I still have a cube of force. I'm pretty sure a cube of force could come in handy here.
Yeah.
I was
I
quite
still have my
surprised
stuff.
with what I still had on me too.
Right?
Well, in the case of you though, Kate, because you and I, when you came back, we went over Fable stuff and we took a bunch of stuff off of your sheet that you put in the
We
store.
did.
So that's what you decided in the moment. You were like, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. So the stuff that's on your sheet is the stuff you decided to keep.
Mm-hmm. And even then, I'm kind of like, really? Boots of false tracks? Like.
I don't know. I can't remember why. I just remember each thing that was there. You're like, I'm gonna keep that just in case.
Yep. Like I have a potion of water breathing. Why?
I have a robe of scintillating colors.
I have a green potion. I have no idea what that does.
Ring of telekinesis. Ring of radiant resistance.
A trinket of revealing because I took apart that chandelier.
Oh, that's right!
I have a scroll of spare the dying for some reason.
Yes, you do. That's a break in case of emergency item.
Yeah, I don't remember how I got that.
I still have the books.
You do still have the book.
Also,
Starting
it's
dusk
not
and destroying dusk.
Yeah. Also, it's not on the sheet, but I know I have an arrow catching shield.
Nice.
Hey, Mooney. I have a green potion, but it's just green potion and...
Oh.
I think you would have had John have.
No, that's one of the random potions. It'll have a random effect if you drink it.
Is
that what that is?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I talked with Luna. He said, like, they're all positive, but just because they're positive doesn't mean they're helpful.
I did not say they're all. I said the ones that you had are all positive.
So I basically have a wild magic potion in a way.
Yep.
It could do any number of crazy things.
Oh my god.
Have fun with that.
Which, by the way, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to use the sorceress spell slots, otherwise, to like preserve my warlock ones. But that would mean wild magic activation.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I am excited.
Let me put it this way, Ida. In terms of that potion, it's a D2 on a 1. It's a positive potion. On it's a 2 and a negative 1, and then we'll roll a D100 to see which thing happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because like I don't know if I'm going to be drinking.
You don't have to. No one will make you drink it, but it is a random potion.
True.
Oh yeah, I have a fort. I forgot. I still have a fortress. Like I have like a mostly dead fortress and a brand new one that never got used.
Well, set them up.
Well, we'll see
Too
what
late.
happens, because part of that fortress is when you cull it down, it does 10d10 damage, which is, you know, so those are some nice points of damage.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
one
and
other question.
Yep.
Staff of Power, just to double check, Staff of Power does not cost you your spell slots. It just uses charges for spells, right?
Yeah, the cost of the charges are on the spells. I kept putting them on your spell sheets, but for some reason, every time someone leveled up, it would remove the text that add the charges on it.
Yeah, that's weird. That's why I had to like keep the
that
Staff
was a
of Power
strange
thing
interaction. I could never figure out why. For some reason, when you in the
maybe you put in a description. Maybe you put in a description where the spell title is, and you say, "Oh, this much amount of charges."
Well, no. If you look in the item descriptions, they also tell you what the charges are. Generally, the rule of thumb is that it's 1 charge per spell level.
Oh yeah, I do see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Yeah, so I kept trying. I was doing it for a while, and every time they leveled up, but it was getting really annoying that for some reason every time you leveled up, it would really like, hey, what if I remove? And the thing is, there's a section on spells for text where you can put like details of like if it's an innate spell or whatever, and for some reason that specific field just got deleted every level up for no reason.
What if you have to put two separate spells of the same spell, but have one of them be like, oh, it's for charges?
No, or what I did was, Sombra has that. For example, Sombra had lightning bolt, but he also has it on a staff, 2 different staffs with different charges. And at one point I was putting, like, he knows that he can cast it using a spell slot for whatever spell slot he's doing it, or he can cast it for 5 charges at 5th level, or at 7 charges at 7th level, depending on the staff. So he knows the spells he got. Like, in general, I assume you guys to keep track of the spells you knew before I gave you staves. For the most part, the only person who had any overlap was specifically Sombra, who had some of the spells from the staves before he got them.
Yeah, and that's why I asked the DM to give me a separate character sheet where I could just put in all the spells I have with from items. Make it easier to keep track of.
That's fair.
Anyway, so yeah. Good job, guys.
I forgot I had lightning resistance.
Yeah. So good job, guys. You did phase 1.
That took us 2 weeks.
Ooh. Hey, we got through phase 1, and the only casualties were the elves and a few giants. Considering,
and also the
Hydrorexes and Frizzo.
I'm just throwing out there. Considering we had 160 rows of units, and like less than, I would say, 80% of them didn't take damage, I think that's a fucking win.
That's true. Okay, that's a fair point, but still.
Let me put it, if you guys had to fight that last wave, you would have had severe, catastrophic losses.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, we had nothing left.
It basically turned into a no, either we win there or we just don't win.
Yeah, that's what it was. Either we won there, and if there's another wave, well then, that's all she wrote.
I think you would have had to summon Captain Planet to survive the last wave.
Yeah.
Even with Captain Planet, it might probably not. Like, considering the last 2-3 rounds are like 10k plus, like we could have at most like probably had Captain Planet. I don't know if we had a Paladin left, so that's like 8k.
You had no Paladins left.
Okay, so we really just that. We had some clerics, we had the Null Warriors, and a few extra things. Like our max strength would have been like 5, maybe 5.5k.
I think it was more than that. I think you could have, if you threw everything you had left, because some of the dragons as well had energy, and you would have had at least one of G's and Breezy and whatever. I think some of them. I think you could have pulled about 10,000 with Captain Planet.
It's also gonna actually. Speaking of Captain Planet, should we save him for Clamsmodius, or should we have him help with the waves?
We'll see how the waves start, because I'm already planning to do some
Okay.
Yeah,
big
technically, he's
spell.
not limited by how many times he can summon Captain Planet. It's just it's 9 charges every time he summons him.
And I'm already going to already have an idea what I'm going to use my 9th level slot for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. I need to reread the docs because how does there was an interaction with Captain Planet in my thing, I believe, right? Just want to double check what that interaction was.
That sounds vaguely familiar, so like something I would come up with, but.
Corbo summons one value. He can, as an action, turn them into a weapon for Captain Planet.
Ah, that's right. I do remember that now.
Now, Looney, I've got 4 elements. Can I be able to make an informed decision as to which golem for which weapon?
They make an elemental weapon based on the golem.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's like the same stats, just different type of damage.
They are not the same exact. Yeah, a different type of damage, not necessarily the exact same set, because it's a different type of weapon. Like an earth golem is like a giant club, whereas
Air elemental would be lightning, right?
Yeah, the air elemental is a spear. So
The water golem is like what, a trident?
The water one's actually a sword.
And the
I thought the
fire one is a
fire
whip.
No, the fire one's not a whip. The fire one's a hammer.
What's with the weapons for elementals?
Oh, if I summon an elemental, I can give it to use a turn to give it to Captain Planet, and Captain Planet has a big fuck off weapon.
Aw, sick.
Yeah. Which will add potential. It'll power up Captain Planet. Is what I'll say.
Yeah, because one of the things I'm thinking of doing is summoning an elemental to begin with, just because it. Yeah, it can't be used because like I have the charges weighing on. This is an endurance fight. Having an additional thing do elemental here doing damage might be useful. I just need to look through which one would be more useful. Fire one's probably the least useful one because it's fire damage.
I was gonna say that's probably not a good idea.
Each creature in the elemental space, strength saving throw, target takes bludgeoning damage and is flung 20 feet away.
Yeah. So all I'll say is I'm really happy with how phase 1 went. I'm excited for phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm excited to see other people's weapons in use.
Yeah, there's been some people have been using their weapons more than others.
Some people have had them longer.
That is true, but that is how it was always going to be. And you guys early decided a very specific order for most of them. So.
Which, speaking of which, my most powerful spell with the Darkness of Betrayed ones, I'm saving that for Clamsmodius.
Hey, one of my staff's effects is useless now. That's very funny.
What is it?
The extra wild shape.
Oh.
Because I'm a level 20 druid, I have infinite wild shapes.
Well, I mean, that means you can use the wild shape on other people.
No, that's not how that works.
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Boo.
I went full druid, so I have arc druid, so I'm just infinite wild shapes, infinite HP, Lamau.
I think if you're falling on that as your last resort, you guys have gotten really bad. If Kieran's resorting to just nonstop wild shaping, things have gone poorly.
Yeah.
Hey, Looney.
Yes.
I think something is missing from the elemental sheets.
What?
Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on. I'm gonna post this here. Post in the D&D chat, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna look at what the monster manual says.
What are you saying is missing?
So notice how the water elemental and the other elemental have like a whelm and a whirlwind ability, yet the earth and the fire are missing a secondary ability. That doesn't
Yeah, they
make
don't have
sense.
one. They don't have one. Why would? Don't assume they all have the same thing. They straight up don't have anything.
And hold on, the fire elemental has this fire form.
Yeah, but that's not an attack, so it's not there. Look on the left side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Fire.
confused because they don't have another attack. Those are like actions. They're not. Notice how it says actions above them.
Okay.
Hey, Korth, question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
You
see,
still have
NPC
access
stat blocks are
of
broken
some
up into
souls from
sections.
your clam weapon?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if we're
Don't
gonna
worry, I've got that in mind.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
I'm
trying to
sure
remember,
all
like,
of
how
you
many
are
you
gonna-
have. I wasn't sure.
I'm sure all of you are going to get very low on resources by the time you're finished.
Which sucks because we gotta fight Clamsmodius after this.
I'm sure when you're finished fighting Clamsmodius the second time, you'll all be very strapped for resources.
I don't know. That might be fine. I don't exactly a lot of spell slots. So all my good spells for concentration and last a while.
I mean, I won't argue against that.
I'm gonna start busting out them cantrips. Hey, this was a great time for Warlock to shine. Freaking Eldritch Blast was freaking best cantrip in the game.
Which I got two different kinds, the spear and the burst. Burst is good for, like, taking care of, like, multiple people, so.
Question about the Earth Golem. It's got this Earth Glide ability. While doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through.
Yeah, it doesn't make a tunnel.
Could an Earth Golem like go summon an Earth Golem, put it underneath the ground, and then have it like do a surprise attack at a later round, like it bursts through the ground?
Doesn't that mean disturbing the
No,
material?
it has the ability to not disturb the ground.
Is that a thing that's doable?
What I'll say is, against the elite demons you're finding, don't expect that to work very well. Theoretically, it's possible, but
Wouldn't work against demons.
no. They have really good passive perceptions, true sight, and telepathy, and all sorts of crazy things. So don't expect them not to know that there's something underneath them. They most likely ignore it anyway. Well, maybe. It depends if they find it worth being a threat. You guys definitely know that you are considered a threat by a large margin.
Oh yeah, it's more.
You can expect they also are pretty familiar with what you can do at this point.
Yeah, it's more along the lines of I'm just looking at what are my assets. Like I've got a cube of force. I need to reread what a cube of force does.
The cube that you hold in your hand, and you can push each side is a button, and each side does a different thing when you push the button.
The barrier centered on you moves with you and lasts for 1 minute until you use an action to press the cube or a cube from other charges. You can change the barrier's effect.
And then you can see the 6 types of barriers you can have.
So one that blocks gases was fog.
And how many charges it takes to
So
activate.
non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. So would a fireball be considered non-living matter?
That's magic. Totally different thing. You have to look at the spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
Okay, so non-living matter. Would an arrow count as non-living matter?
I think the arrow counts as non-living matter, yeah.
Okay. Living matter can't pass through the barrier. Okay, are demons considered living matter?
Yes.
Are they alive?
That's meant to keep creatures out.
Spell effect can't pass through the barrier. Nothing can pass through the barrier. Now, is that one way or two way?
That's one way. It's two way. Sorry. So if you block spells, your spells can't exit either.
Unless it's not like a projectile spell, correct?
It depends. Yeah. So if it's a spell that the effect manifests outside of the thing, then yes. But the same remains true for them. A spell effect that manifests inside the thing can still target you.
Okay, so literally, it's good for blocking like. So if they cast Fireball and I have the Cube of Force open, can they cast the Fireball inside the box?
If you're within range of the point where it manifests, because remember, you pick a point and then the thing goes, right? It depends. Each spell's going to be different because each spell's worded differently. But anything that fires a projectile would be blocked. Anything that manifests on the inside would still be free game. And your projectile spells couldn't go out, but your manifesting spells could still manifest outside. Totally different.
Good. I guess it's a question of it's situationally useful.
Yeah, like I said, it can be useful, but you can end up causing yourself more, like, it can backfire on you, that item.
Yeah, like somebody can like you could get knocked out, you have the Cube of Force on you, nothing goes through, and then your allies can't get to you.
Yeah, or if you like you can be put in a position where you would really want to cast a certain spell, and now you can't because the barrier blocks it and it takes an action to change the barrier side. You can lock yourself in with that. So that's my recommendation to you is to think carefully before you activate that item.
Yeah, because it could. Yeah, I mean, it could be very good for if you're fighting a dragon and it hasn't used its fire breath yet. You use Cube of Force and you use that to protect yourself from the fire breath.
Well, fire breath isn't a spell. So you would need to use the
non-living matter, or would it be nothing?
Nothing. You would need the nothing to protect from dragon breath, but theoretically you could, if you knew it was going to do it ahead of time.
You're sneaking up on a dragon and you have your Cube of Force with you. You just pop
But also,
it before you
don't
enter the
forget
wave.
that most dragons are also really smart and also are really knowledgeable in magic items. So I would also expect that lots of dragons would look at someone with a Cube of Force and go, well, I'll just wait.
Maybe. I'm assuming they see the Cube of Force.
If they see it in your hand, I mean, it's got to be in your hand to use it.
You can't just activate it, chuck in your backpack, and then walk in?
No, you have to. That requires an actively being held in your hand to continue the effect. That's the intention behind that. It takes a hand to use that. It's a complicated, difficult item to use. It has challenges, but it's really versatile if you can find the right situations for it.
Yeah, I remember certain someone was using the Cube of Force.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you guys handle this. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm also not going to pull any punches on this. I'm aiming for this to be the hardest series of fights you've ever been in. Peaking in difficulty with second round with Clamsmodius.
So what's gonna happen on the 16th?
Even harder than the first fight with Steve.
Second night.
That wasn't that hard a fight.
So yeah,
it was hard relative to our level.
I guess
it's hard for us mentally.
This I'm aiming to be hard, and I will not be pulling any punches.
Yeah, this is like we're at the level of if characters die, they die.
So go into this being prepared for your character to die.
So next week,
Which means next campaign could start a lot sooner than expected.
Well, either way, I mean, it's not that much. It's a matter of a couple of weeks difference because the next 2 weeks will be finished, and then after that, like a month between while I get everything ready for, and then some session zeros, and then we're. So whether I start prepping, and then in the next like in 3 or 4 weeks or 1 or 2
I
weeks,
mean,
I
it
like the
probably
idea
would
about.
not be a bad idea.
By the
have a
way,
couple,
should we
like,
do have
just
the?
decompression sessions?
Yeah.
Should we have
Well,
the
that's- I
session
think
Just
we'll
zero?
talk about the campaign and
person?
everything we enjoyed about it.
I mean that we could do that
yeah.
if there's
Red, that's a
interest, yeah, we'll do
logistical
that.
problem.
Mm.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
down
I-
for decompression sessions.
I'm
Nice.
not opposed to a decompression session at like a one final session after you do
The epilogue session.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I had some stuff planned for a little epilogue, but I will admit if there's not a lot of time, I would be very happy to push.
We
it.
can make time for an epilogue session.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
It's okay,
doing
yeah,
that.
it's completely up to you.
I don't mind it.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming next week's gonna be phase 2, and depending on how things go, the
I'm hoping we
16th
can
could
do all
be
of I'm hoping to do all of phase 2 next week, if possible.
all of phase 2 next week. Does the phase 2 include fighting Clamsmodius?
No, that's phase 3.
Phase
And
3.
then phase 4 is Clamsmodius and Hell.
Yeah.
So phase 3 will be on the 16th, and which I don't know, depending on how things go, that could also get us to phase 4. If not, we'll most likely finish on the last week of February.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a little in the air, and we're not going to rush it. We're going to do this however long it takes. It will take a few weeks to do the fighting.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we are I mean as close to the end as you can get without being literally the end.
Well, you guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Jamie,
weird.
make sure you make it in for the next few weeks.
She's not here.
Damn it!
She said that she'll
Good night,
definitely.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
night.
Good night.
Oh shoot! Wait, I forgot to confirm whether they're coming or not.